Play with Scarab's Chosen Blue Beetle. Can you hear me all right? Is everything good? I probably will. Solo rage, right? Because right now I'm just finishing up a League Invasions. What's it called? Plan to finishing up a League Invasions thing. Because split 3 today, and I left the final pip until right now to actually do this. Which one of these is more? I don't know. See, I don't think this should be a problem, but it's a rogue league, so I'm assuming the outposts are built, and they're trying not to promote to D2. That'd be my guess. Yeah, figured. But yeah, how are we doing, everyone? I'm just gonna quickly clear out this outpost. That's annoying. And we'll probably be doing solo raid team requests. I just gotta get going. Everything's fine on y'all's end, right? Oh, Edgy, you do stream? I didn't know that. So I used to stream when I was on winter break, but because I'm a uni student, I can't stream while I'm on campus. So I'm back for spring break, and I got a week where I can stream, and I just enjoy streaming, so I do it. Usually I stream a little earlier than this, but yeah, it is what it is. I tag the Discord, tell your friends to join. We can make this lit. Messed up there. I'm pretty sure I did ping my Discord, because I usually ping them when I stream, but a lot of the time people are busy, so they can't join all the time. Yeah, I got tagged. I have to. I was like, I have to say it. Alright, yep, good. Because I thought I did, but I wasn't 100% sure. Let's do the silver outpost next, because the silver outpost is always a little annoying. Alright, yeah. So, it's my last pip. I'm usually the guy that does the attacking in my league, and it's 40 minutes until the split season, like the split ends, and I've been leaving this pip so that I could do it on stream. But now I'm in a rush to actually get it done. Super easy base. I think I'm on D3. We'll probably be promoted to D2. That's what it's looking like. But I've heard you can get to Legendary in D3, so we'll see. I hope this isn't too much of an issue. Class. They're going to hit me with a class dodge, so that's annoying. Yeah, can I, like, not tag out during the middle of my special, please? Power drain resist. Yeah, I mean, I will just do whatever people want in the stream. So, team request, we'll do that. I am working on a couple videos right now. I have the footage for both of them. It's just they're both long videos, so I have to do the voiceover. But it's all of the fights in Advent of Chaos, and then it's a video where I try to get as many one-shots as I can without repeating any, like, damage-dealing artifacts. And it is pain, and it was misery. And I spent, like, 3 hours doing it yesterday, or 5 hours, actually. Why are my numbers off? Yeah, my stream numbers are quite low. I don't know, maybe people are just busy at this time, but I'm usually getting around like the 15-20 range. 30 on a good day. We'll see. Moon was very sad when I told him I had to stop streaming because I was going back to uni. Trust me, it was quite the event, but come on, come on, come on, come on. Great. You got the priority. That's fair. Just gotta sit here through this. All of this. Actually, you know what it is? It's probably because it's a Monday, isn't it? I was like, why are my stream viewers low? But it is 5 minutes into the stream, and it's also 12 on a Monday. So, that explains a lot, I think. Do you think when Lanterns come out, we'll get a new character? I don't know. Because, like, when Supergirl comes out, we're all expecting a new character. Because, you know, the game really likes doing movie characters. Historically, the game hasn't done too many TV characters, I don't think. I mean, they did, what's it called? They did, Peacemaker. So there is a chance they could do Lanterns. I think it really depends on how well the show does. But, what's up, Frog? Yeah, I fell off, bro. 11 people watching. I'm used to seeing around 20. It might literally just be because it's a Monday at 12. Yeah, Peacemaker was in the Suicide Squad movie though. Yep. So, if it's only a TV show, I don't know. Maybe I could see a Jon Stewart, or not a Jon Stewart. I'm blank. Wrong guy. Guy Gardner. I'm used to saying John because John's the one we have in the game. I could see a Guy Gardner because he was in the Superman movie. I'm still holding out for the Justice Gang. I think that'd be cool to see like Mr. Terrific and Hawkgirl in the game. But it took months for Lex Luthor to come out, and Lex Luthor is still kind of a buggy mess. And he was the main villain of the movie. And it took them a while to get the villain out, so I don't know. Add Jon Stewart to the game. Let's give him do stuff with Hazard. I'm still vouching for Guy Gardner in the game just to do the middle finger special. Oh, great. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this fool. Oh, look at this reflective shield. Yeah, Jon Stewart would be cool. More Jon Stewarts would be cool for sure. Yo, I keep saying it, but Jessica Cruz would be so sick, dude. And she's one of the more popular Lanterns, so I feel like adding her to the game makes a lot of sense. She also already has an existing model in Injustice 1. Which we could play Injustice 1 if you guys want to see that. And just tell me what you guys want to see in the chat, and I'll try my best to deliver. And defeated. The fall off is real. Jon Stewart, Green Lantern already in the game. Yep. But another John would definitely not hurt. A DCU John would definitely not hurt, I don't think. That'd be fun for sure. Okay. I just wanted to show off something real quick, guys. Affiliation. League of Anarchy. Is the stream working? Yeah, no, who is BNT? They definitely gotta add more gold characters. I don't know, it might be crazy, but I wonder if it's worth reverting some of the golds to silvers. Like the prime characters, because like Energized Starfire is just base Starfire, Power Supergirl is just base Supergirl. But I don't know, I feel like that might be too much of a hassle to actually do. Maybe, yeah, DCU Guy Gardner as a gold could be fun. My favorite to play in League Invasions is Batman Ninja Batman with North Snow Globe, Valen. Yeah, I don't think they will add more golds due to the fact that prismatic shards exist in the game. And prismatic shards just mean that you can instantly max up the character at no money. But a legendary character you have to go out of your way to get the gems for, or go out of your way to buy outright. So they are just going to generate way more revenue. So as cool as it would be to see new characters, legendaries, because of how predatory the monetization is, just make more money. Yep, I mean, listen to Deadshot. Business is business. Maybe for NetherRealm. And there you go. So this is the Amulet of Shellknock, which disables movement and disables literally everything. Bro can't tag out, bro can't hit back, bro can't block, bro can't do nothing. It's a very fun amulet. I saw Email use it in one of his videos. Theo, yeah. So Frog banned you personally, Theo. The moment that you joined back in, he banned you again because you keep trying to get around the server's rules. Prismatic, yeah, it's just too OP. And basically, it's like you buy the character once, you can max them up instantly, which is great for like newer players and great for free-to-play players, but it just doesn't generate revenue. I tried. Well, I tried to read that, but I think you were gonna. I'm assuming you're just gonna rephrase it. Yeah, there it is. There's me in League Invasions, boys. Invincible for right now. Yeah, he removed it, but I'm wondering why. Is what I'm saying. I'm assuming he's gonna retype it. And there's something else. Invasion has been finished. And there we go. Fahrenheit Peacemaker, Silver Green Lantern, Justice League Flash. Interesting. He's already seeking around the edgy channel here and there. Oh, Moon's like probably got a really high watch time on my channel. I'm not gonna lie. Moon enjoys the content, so I appreciate it. Invasion bundle. Alright. It'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. Yeah, Moon, did you see what I was talking about yesterday when I talked about all of using, getting as many one-shots as I could without using any repeat damage dealers? Or damage-dealing artifacts, excuse me. Oh, that was misery. So for the record, all of these bosses suck. I hate all... This man is cringe. He is cringe. Because he's got the reflective shield, and he disables, like, 3 of the 5 classes. And this is Black Adam. Aquaman's gotten Aquaman's one of the more tame bosses. And then Green Lantern's got Green Lantern AI and crit resistance. This tier is annoying. I am all influenced by Edgy to get FK. Yeah, so... because Peacemaker is Might class, we should not have an issue here. Where is my boy John Cena? So it was Peacemaker, what do you say? Peacemaker, Silver, Green Lantern. Yeah, actually no, because Silver Green Lantern is going to give me the shield, it should be fine. And my Justice League Flash is not built at all. Don't let him special then. I mean, I'm probably going to go fight the Rock, because I have John Cena, and it's funnier that way. I don't actually think Black Adam isn't that hard of a boss. He's just got annoying AI, and it gets on my nerves sometimes. Really, it's just because he's lethal immune. So, my power generation gets cut a little bit. I can't use a Batman Ninja team. Yeah. CF with Orm or DC Universe Superman? Orm probably needs it more because DC Universe Superman is just so strong. Messed up there. I meant to put Twin Blade on, but I put the knife on, so I got to re-equip it on Peacemaker. But yes, we will have to stack fully with the knife with Peacemaker because I know his Peace Shields get in the way of stacking. I don't know why it does that, but I know it does. Hey, yo, where's my Fahrenheit? I'm like artifactually dyslexic or something. I'm thinking of creating a gaming channel, not Injustice 2, but PC content. I just got a text from one of my friends about a tornado watch. Bro, I live in a city. Huh? I live on the East Coast, huh? Chad, am I cooked? Oh. Yeah. Fahrenheit on Silver Green Lantern. That's something Lim would do, I'll be honest. Oh, man. No way, the hobo is live? Yeah, I should be live every day up until Saturday. Saturday will be the last day, and then Sunday I gotta move back to college campus, finish out my semester, and I'll be back like first week of May. But yeah. Alright, so we got the Rock here. So we got PM as our damage dealer. Green Lantern's gonna give us the shield to prevent Black Adam from being annoying. And then the Flash is gonna give us a fast attack hit because the knife actually stacks with fast attack hits. So, oh wow, that's more damage than I would like to see. Alright, it shouldn't be too much of an issue as long as I can push him to the corner. I can lock him into an infinite combo and not have to worry. I also do like that Peacemaker gives himself a little bit of power generation. That's quite nice. Yeah, you don't want to get in his way, bro. It's the right time to rock you up. Alright. Alright. A little bit of fast combo there. Alright. Now it's just push him back. Oh! Oh! That's a lot of damage, boys. Take a look at that. That's quite nice. Actually, I think I could probably just infinite combo him forever. I probably have enough power. Like, I probably generate enough power to do it. Once I lose the shield, it's going to be a little bit more annoying, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Theo, if you're still here, it's because you keep saying, do super move also. Yep, super move for the Peacemaker armor pierce on swipes, I think, right? But yeah, that's crazy. It's insane damage. Now I gotta restack it, but it's fine. Peacemaker infinite combo. Oh, there it is. Messed up. Ran out of the shield, but it's fine because I still have a full shield to work with Green Lantern. And that is full stacks everything. Bong, 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 bong. And John Cena beats up The Rock. Just getting juggled. No need to fully stack again. You're probably not, but I just did it because, you know, why not? Right? We got time. There it is. Nice. Nice. Very fun to see. Oh, 31 people watching. I'm finally relevant again, boys. What? Yeah, no. Peacemaker is insane, dude. It makes no sense. I haven't gotten Blue Beetle yet. Should I try again or just save the rest of my gems? Look, so Scarab Shazam Blue Beetle is a weird case. He's a very strong character for League Invasions, but if you're not focused on League Invasions and you don't have an infinite supply of gems, I don't know. I don't know if you should really focus on him. He is very strong with Barret Knife and solo raids, though. Now, Rock won't lose any fight. But you understand, right? It's a wrestling match, so technically he's not losing, you know? Right? Yeah, high investment, though. Yo, Edgy, you're muted. Yeah, sure, buddy. Have you built your Peacemaker with max armor pierce? I don't think so, but that's really just because I get really, like, the talents suck. Yeah, I don't have any armor pierce on PM, but that's really just because I haven't worked on his talents, and the talent system kind of sucks. So, I did get a ton of Scorpion charge. Yeah, Scorpion's the one you should focus on for solo raids. I'm too deep into free to play and spent 70k on gear chest. Man, yeah. I like, once I started spending money on the game, I just bought the gears. Alright, what's up next? Anniversary sale, probably the right idea. Scarab Shazam Blue Beetle with classic Lashing Rod. That's overkill, honestly. What are we doing? We're just messing around, chilling out, hanging out. I'm just gonna take any team requests I can. I'm just talking to you guys. We'll probably do a little bit on the free-to-play account. Remember my Fury Gotcha Sam? Only 5 stacks on Gemstone and Super Move. Use Classic Wonder Woman and Rule of Conduct Black Adam. Interesting. Yeah, but I'll do the other guy's request first because he was first. But yeah, we'll get to your request, man. So I'm just gonna show you how stupid this is. Like there is no reason to do this. This is overkill. So Twin Blade for passive stats. I wish I had a little bit of higher passive stats. People keep asking me about presets, and I'm just like, I don't use presets because whenever I stream, I kind of just like to take team request. You know, so Taste of Evil isn't necessarily hard, it's just very annoying. There's a bunch of annoying bosses. Tier 5 is stupid annoying, though. Tier 3 is also quite annoying, in my opinion. So, hey, if I class change with Blue Beetle, is it going to disable my gears? That shouldn't, right? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I thought so. So, let me do this to get the 3 fast attack hits. I also do that just because I'm not sure when I've hit the 3rd evolution. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, buddy. That's before we even do the super move for the bonuses. Like, this is ridiculously overkill. Oh, wait, I don't think I have lethal chance because of the metahuman ability disable. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Alright. Alright, time to super move. Alright, and time to wait out the tag out duration. Oh, actually, I have to hit him a couple times. So anyway, I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to let the damage buff go all the way to max just to see what numbers we're getting. Like, this is ridiculous. Alright, so max, let's take a look at this. Deleted. Wait, he can class change? Does that work with class passives? No, it's just the class advantage. I think he's more tailored towards invasions. I think the point of changing classes is to get around the dodge mechanic. I believe that's what it is. PG Gemstone? Gold? Power Girl? Power Girl on my as my Gemstone user? Heroic 5, don't know how much more annoying in Heroic 7. That's just more health. I do a little more damage. I'll do your other request first, Moon. So, Black Adam... Fogs? Where is he? Where's bro? There he is. He's only 5 stars. And classic Wonder Woman. Where is she? I know I don't have her built. So, there it is. Yeah. That Flash in Tier 5 is so annoyingly fast. Yeah. It's Berserk Grant Gustin. So, he's stupid fast and he's gonna wipe you off the face of the earth in like one hit. So, very annoying boss. Where's my gemstone? Do 30 stacks of Fury of the God Shazam, but we're not going to do a special 3. So we're just going to stack the Overload, and then we're going to nuke. You know, I would like to level up another Infernal Artifact, but I kind of need to save for Moonblade. I'm 5 out of 7 keys for the... What's it called right now? For the Vault. So... That's how... Can you try my original team of Killer Frost Multiverse Flash? Oh, I was confused. I'm like, yeah, Frog, definitely original. I've never seen anyone do that before. I wonder what a unique team setup. You know, Green Lantern might not be the best boss to do this against. He's crit resistant. We'll see. We'll do it. We'll try it in training. It doesn't matter. If it doesn't work in this, we'll probably just hold off on it. Yeah, he's crit resistant, but it's training, so we'll see. Because if I could do it against a crit resistant boss, then we'll be fine. But if not, it's training. Who really cares? Who Flash? My EPI got deleted. No crit attack chance. No crit chance. No crit damage. Defense attack. Who Flash? Grant Gustin. As in like the multiverse Flash. who is in tier 4, 5, and is Berserk. Anyone but Edgy? Just slap DMC on classic Wonder Woman? Probably could, but it's a little inconvenient. I could also just find another boss. I don't know who's in tier 4, though. Or, yeah, tier 4. Can I combo interrupt? I'm gonna lose Gemstone here. It's fine. We'll just stack fully. Annoying AI. Is it just me, or is, like, Green Lantern's AI, like, kind of a crash out? Like, is it just me, or is he, like, really, for no reason, ridiculously annoying? That's not just me, right? Alright. If he doesn't nuke, you can just kill him. Stack overlords, do special 3. Yeah, probably. I mean, if it doesn't, I'll probably just quit and go to another fight. No, for everyone. My Fury of the Gods take one-shots take less than a minute, so nice. Yeah. He's stupid strong. I think Email did one in like 20-something seconds, which is ridiculous. But I decided to be a content creator, so instead of being optimal with my time, I decided to take stupid, goofy team request. Better than puppet spam, am I right, boys? Alright, we'll see. Oh, it worked! Damn! I think I crit there, though. It was red. So I'm pretty sure I actually did get to crit. Which makes this a little bit more iffy. Because it's resistant. So I am probably going to do what Frog said, though, and just throw a Dark Metal cards on classic Wonder Woman. Shazam with Fahrenheit. I think I have done that in the past. But yeah, it's an interesting idea. The problem is he's so goofy with his basics, man. I also hate tier 3 because all of the bosses are ones I just can't combo interrupt. Like, Aquaman, I know I can't combo interrupt. Green Lantern, I can't. Collector, I can't. Black Adam, I can't. So, I'm mildly annoyed by all that. Do you think Jokerized Batarangs are good on EPI? I don't think so. Someone could correct me, but I don't believe Jokerized Batarangs are good on her. I think Jokerized Batarangs are really only good on, like, DC Universe Superman, and even then there's better options. And then Scarab shows him Blue Beetle. Does FK actually even work on Shazam? I mean, Beta Club works on Shazam, so in theory, Fahrenheit should. But I haven't tested it myself, I don't think. And if I have, I've probably run a Killer Frost before, which does kind of skew things, because Killer Frost is Killer Frost. Super move right away, no combo needed. Nice, alright. I could definitely be a little bit more optimal there. I believe my Shazam at 5 stars is increments of 11. So every 11 hits of combo, it's an extra bit. Yo, GL, please stop being cringe for 5 seconds. I lost Gemstone there, but it's fine. We'll tank this. I tanked it in training. We can tank it here. For some reason, I tried to combo interrupt, even though I knew I couldn't. It's almost like I'm patron saint of making bad decisions, old Edgy. 7-star Fury of the God Shazam, it's 5 every combo. Yep, so then at 6 stars, it would be 8. And at my 5 stars, it's definitely 11. I want to get him up, but I don't really want to open up the shard chest, because shard chests are ass, as we know. And I don't want to... What's it called? And I want to do a duo chest. Cringe. You know what? We're just going to super move. I tried with the Dark Metal cards, but he's so annoying. If I get lucky, I'll just crit here. If I don't, he'll resist, and it'll be annoying. Okay, we got him. I gambled there. And it paid off. Man, I love gambling, boys. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Well, I almost definitely can, but like... What's tier 4? Is tier 4 less annoying? Don't need to stack special 3 passive. You get a damage buff if you do with the special 3. But if you have Gemstone and like a leveled up Fury of the God Shazam and strong passive stats, you can literally just super move with the special 1. Like, you can just stack the overload, blow it up, and then still one-shot. Let's see, you disable healing, special 1. I can't combo Wonder Woman. He's a little annoying, but he's not crazy. The whole point of this team is to make Shazam one-shot as soon as possible, but Edgy being edgy. yeah, for sure. I mean, if I really wanted to speedrun with Fury of the God Shazam, I'd run Killer Frost. Probably. Because, like, Orm has a shield, so I don't really worry about Killer Frost on that team. DC Universe Superman is DC Universe Superman. Edgy actively takes longer to do shortcuts. Yeah, man. Yep. I mean, that is factually correct. So, what other team were we saying? What else do we say we were gonna do? Like, in my defense, Green Lantern is a very annoying boss. All right, he's very annoying. What do we want to run here? Oh, that's right. We were saying Fahrenheit. I don't know. Fahrenheit with this team doesn't make too much sense. So, well, I'll just throw in a Justice League Flash because Classic Flash is a little overkill. It's a little bit disingenuous. So, we're gonna try Fahrenheit. Fury of the God Shazam. So Twin Blade, and I'll throw another passive stat artifact on her. Why does it seem Ancient Judgment bosses AIs are more annoying than other solo raids? Oh, probably are. Or maybe it's just Dwayne, I'll be honest. I mean, Dr. Fate's also annoying. I think tier 1 of Ancient Judgment, off the top of my head, that's not too bad. But I think tier 3 is quite annoying, and tier 4 is as well. I think there's just like annoying bosses there. Oh, wait, wrong one. Let me do Arkham Knight Batman, because I'm pretty sure I can combo interrupt Batman. Good thing I checked that. I almost went in with Gemstone. Genius, Edgy. He's such a smart guy. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna do damage with Fahrenheit. Worst comes to worst, we'll just nuke him with a super move. Alright, that's the plan. Stupid AI. Is it just me, or does Batman really like backing off? Alright, so 55 hits of combo, because that's how much I need to stack the maximum overload. Got it. Gemstone it is. Is that about the EP? Yeah. Fury of the God Shazam. Ooh. All part of the master plan, boys. I definitely meant to get stunned there because I was trying to stack some overload. It didn't work because I don't have a high enough chance. I definitely did not mess up there. I would never. I am a professional. Oh, I'm so bad at this game, guys. I'm sorry if messages are going on in the chat right now. I can't, as you can tell, I can't read and play the game, so I'm trying. Let's see. 15k gems. Puppet is gross. Or is it someone suggested Puppet? The movement say something about Puppet, I think. I gotta just avoid using Puppet at these days. Unless it's Invasions, just because Invasions has cooked AI, so Puppet in that case. But if I actually want to have fun, Puppet's very boring. like, it's cool when you first get it, because, oh wow, I can spam specials. But after that, yeah, I mean, the allure really, really starts to die down very quickly, I think. I think I got this. I definitely could have been a little bit more optimal. We'll do this as well. So the backup plan is just to super move him if I can't kill him with the fair knife damage, which I don't think I will be able to. Maybe with higher passive stats I would have, because again I only have a level, like, 1 S tier level 10 passive stat artifact. And I also messed up. And Classic Wonder Woman and Justice League Flash are strong, but they're not, like, crazy strong supports. Like, if I threw a Killer Frost in, yeah, I would have definitely one-shot. But at the same time, Killer Frost is Killer Frost, right? So, come on, how accurate are we actually being? Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, I messed up. Ah, that sucks. I was one hit below the combo. I specialed too quickly. I'm bad at the game, boys. Yeah, it's fine. And we'll do a full combo, even though I don't think it's all that important, because why not? There we go. So technically it works. I definitely have skill issues. Well, I don't have a hand cam. The problem, like, the way I did a hand cam was by using my, like, webcam and actually having it in real time. But I can't do this and a hand cam at the same time. Free-to-play account. We'll definitely do the free-to-play account. Yeah, Gemstone is just crazy. Girl of Steel Beta plus Power Girl. Who's GBA? Girl of Steel's overlooked as a damage dealer. She definitely is, because that damage buff makes her a pretty big menace. Who is GBA? I have no clue. Alright, what are we talking about? We'll figure it out. Scarab Chosen, Blue Beetle, and Scorpion Chest. I mean, if you're gonna buy anything, I would probably go with that. I don't really know. Do you play on a tab or mobile? I play on my iPad. Yo, what's up, man? Do you use Real Phone rather than ID Player because of combo interrupt or shuttle control? So my main account is on an iPad because it's linked to an Apple ID. And I've also just been playing iPad games my whole life. So I'm very familiar with iPad controls. My free-to-play account is on PC because I can actually, like, I just need a different device for that. And also, I am not familiar with keyboard inputs, so I'm actually playing it as if I'm a new player who's seen some gameplay but is not too familiar with it. Gold Black Adam. I'm a genius. Fair Knife, Scarab Trim, Blue Beetle. What are the best teams for him? iPad Kid? Yeah, I basically am. Yo, what's up, Devo? Gold Black Adam Puppet, Girl of Steel Beta Club? And then Power Girl? That's an interesting team combo. We'll give it a try. Yeah. I don't use Black Adam, so so I'll use Power Girl, Power Reduction. We'll use Black Adam, and I guess we'll just puppet spam. And we will use Girl of Steel, who I actually do have fully built and fully ascended, because of course I do. Soit or House has kind of clowned me for the fact that for the Supergirl Glazer, I don't even have all the Supergirls ascended. And also, I don't think I'm ever going to be the #1 Supergirl Glazer in this community, guys. I'm not going to lie. I think there's quite stiff competition. But really, it's just, yeah, so Secrets, I think, has to be beat by a pretty wide margin. What a fraud, JK Limbo. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I'm such a fraud, bro. I'm a fraud. Fake fan exposed. They're gonna drop they're gonna drop, like, hour-long documentaries on me, bro. Expose me for my fake glazing. Only silvers in solo raid? I don't know if that's possible. Honestly, only silvers in solo raid would just really come down to me using the most overpowered artifacts in the game. Because since the characters themselves are quite weak, I need something to make up for that. Yep. Alright. We are gonna pop. My Black Adam is not built at all, by the way. So, yeah. I think I upgraded his special, like, something. His special one for the chance, but. Gondok is mine to command. I will show you no mercy. I am the end of you. Trust me, I've heard these lines so many times from watching Sigvault spam puppet Black Adam. You expect to best a god. We'll super move with her. I don't actually know if I have to, but we'll do it anyway. A bonk. Ooh, I actually got the stun. Invasion reward. Where is Sigvault nowadays? I don't know the guy personally, so I wouldn't know. I don't know. He's got a girlfriend. He works a job. He kind of comes off to me as like someone who doesn't really care all that much about this game or DC. Specifically more DC. Like, the guy strikes me as someone who's never watched a DC movie before. So I don't know. I'm not seeing crazy numbers. I'm not gonna lie. Nope. Got a little bit quick there. I mean, this is the team setup, right? I'm not crazy about that. Hello, Mr. Reggie. What's up? This seems kind of weak. I don't know. Did I... Moon, is this the team? Did I do it right? If you told me you didn't have passive stats, I believe it. This is the team, right? I didn't... You need to increase gear level Black Adam for good damage. Well, no, I just don't really need gold Black Adam. But Black Adam isn't here for damage. Black Adam is here to spam puppet because he's got a fast animation. My damage dealer should be Girl of Steel, but the damage just isn't adding up. I definitely had Twin Blade too. I don't know. Something's not adding up. The best I'm getting is 5 mil. The puppet part, yeah, I don't know. I think Moon just wanted to see this because I was like, I saw this and I was like, Girl of Steel Beta Club as a damage dealer is like, that's fine. Like, Girl of Steel being a damage dealer isn't crazy to me, but the Beta Club with no incoming damage is a little bit insane in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. It's not doing all that much. You know what? I'm going to use an actually relevant artifact, boys. Yeah. Let's just try higher damage. I don't actually think classic Wonder Woman make that much of a difference, though, Moon. Because without any incoming damage, I don't know. Would this work? Never let Girl of Steel deal damage again. Yeah, this is not it, man. This is... Alright. We'll give her one more try with this, alright? Well, we'll use an actually relevant artifact for raids. No incoming damage. Bro doesn't know how Puppet works. Well, that's... Puppet is damage against target, which is different from incoming damage. Don't ask questions. It just is. And also, Gemstone is like 20 times stronger. Come on, Frog, we've been through this before. As we all know, we glaze Gemstone. I am superior in every way. Gondok is mine to command. I'll show you no mercy. Yeah, I know you are, dude. Alright, let's see if this can work. Ooh, look at that. A special 2. That costs, like, a little bit of power. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. Yeah. I just want to stack all of this before I get to the point where I actually start. I actually don't like using power reduction characters with Girl of Steel for the most part, because of the thing where it's a direct power buff correlation to how much power she is spending. So, alright, come on. I'm not even tired. I am superior in every way. Ooh, well, super move. There it is. Alright. Oh, 13 mil. Kondak is mine to command. My Black Adam isn't built, so there's a decent chance he will just straight up die. Hold up. Yo! Hey, look, that's not bad. I can work with that much damage. Ooh, look at that. 30 mil, boys. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Now, I don't think it's going to be enough. But, I mean, it's... Darn. I messed up. Darn, I just missed it. Nah. So, I mean, it's not terrible, but, meh. Alright, so, I mean, it's not terrible damage, but it's not a super crazy, like, convenient team. So, we will run classic Wonder Woman. I'm almost 100% sure you ran Gemstone, because I don't... Puppet Black Adam Beta Club Girl of Steel just doesn't make sense to me. Damage against target boost attack. That's why, right? So damage against target is an attack boost, but incoming damage just like doubles how much, triples, quadruples, all of the damage that you're gonna take. That would make a lot of sense, and that's would explain why incoming damage is just so stupid strong versus damage against target. I think Girl of Steel is invincible with a power reducer in Arena. I think all of the Might characters are actually kind of broken in Arena with someone for power reduction, because you can literally just spam specials and always be unhittable. I was running like Silver Superman in Arena yesterday just because I was trying to farm a bunch of points and use all my resources, and I was winning fights with Silver Superman, bro. Oh, come on. Input delay. Alright, let's go. Give me that power reduction. Nice. Alright, can I... Well, that wasn't part of the plan. I am superior in every way. Alright. I'll super move for the damage buff. Do. Edgy is bad at the game, guys. Bro should get good. You know, like Sigvald, for real, for real. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose Gemstone here, but it's not too much of an issue because I'm not at the point where I'm actually starting to do damage yet. Alright, come on, super move me. I don't really care too much. I can tank it. See, the good thing is my Black Adam is actually quite low, like level, because I don't have him built, but Girdle of Steel is going to let me heal. Well, not if I do that. Yeah, it's just way too long to stack. That's a lot of damage, though. Okay. If I played this better, maybe. Oh, jeez! Yo! I was not expecting a 50 mil value. I'm not gonna lie there. That caught me off guard. That really caught me off guard. Holy crap, what the huh? Damn! Wow! I didn't expect that. Huh. First character to build? I don't know. I mean, as a newer player, you'll probably be using King. But I would probably focus on Class Ascending, EPI, and Batman Ninja Batman first. Batwoman the Drown to 7 stars. Might Class Ascension is not that great for solo raids. I think I played Beta Girl of Steel. Yeah. That would make more sense. Because that was actually quite insane damage. Twinblade, should I get Fahrenheit for Moonblade? Probably Fahrenheit. Moonblade is fun, but I think it doesn't work on all that many characters. Fahrenheit plus Gemstone just lets you do whatever you want, I'll be honest. Try Scorpion with Killer Frost. No solo raid passive. Puppet Scorpion. I don't know, I don't really like Puppet, though. That's a thing. Now I see you're from Vulture. I'm from Voltron. Anyway, thanks to your server, mainly from upcoming posts and leaks. So I'm not from Vultures initially. When I started making YouTube content, I was just off doing my own thing. But then I joined Vultures, and I joined all the other Discords, and someone from Vultures reached out to me. So I don't know if I'm partnered with Vultures, but yeah, I have talked to the guys. So anyone else to stream keep freezing? I don't know. I mean, I think it might be because I'm on ultra low latency. So I'm trying to give you the best, like, the most in real time performance, but I think the internet in my area is like acting up. I think we're on tornado watch as well, so maybe, but yeah, no. So Girl of Steel as a damage dealer is quite interesting for sure. That's an idea. I can do something kind of stupid. I think I did this yesterday, but I'm gonna do it again, boys. Where is it? Come on. Where is she? There she is. We are doing this again, boys. Aww. Yeah, so, if y'all are doubting Fahrenheit, stop doubting Fahrenheit. Is wild. Is so strong. It doesn't make sense. Fahrenheit is such a strong artifact to the point that the moment that you actually pair Fahrenheit with literally any, like, damage modifiers, or your lethal damage, or your damage buff, you kind of just get to do whatever you want. Individual streamer who just joined... Oh, I see you're the individual streamer who just joined Vultures? Really? Am I individual? I didn't know that. Can you use Scorpion? I'm so bad at continuing the combo after tagging him in. Well, I'm the one who suggested... Edgy just doing the super golds here. Yeah. Because, like, a part of me wants to use Girl of Steel as a damage dealer, but we all know I prefer Melissa, so we'll run this. But just to show you, right? Multiverse Super Gold, not a damage dealer. Like, the difference would be, if I was using Girl of Steel as a damage dealer, then you would be seeing me spam, the freeze breath to keep up Gemstone, and it'd probably be the same thing except for the stat difference. Hey, yo, Batman, real quick, do me a favor, go for your special. Ha, idiot. Idiot. Oh, what an idiot, bro. That's... you love to see it, chat. And I did the... Well, I did the special one out of instinct, but I also did it to get the Girl of Steel stuff going. Damn it. I tried to super move before him. Hey, yo. Who said you could hit me? Supergirl's got, like, decent basics. I know a lot of people don't like the basics, and I think they're, like, in the B tier. Like, I think they're nice, they're fluent, like, I can play with them comfortably enough, but they're not incredible. Like, they're, like, DC Universe Superman, I think he's made even better by how, like, fluent his attacks are. I messed up there again. So you might be a little bit worried, but fear not. Edgy has got this under control. Man, if I fumble with the Supergirl team, it's going to look really bad. I'm going to be honest. I'll never beat the fraud allegations if I fumble with the team. Now, I'm not going to lie. I could have played that a little bit riskier, but it's not worth it. We got this. Judging off the damage and the time I have left, I am more... I got this. It should be safe. As long as I don't mess up and lose gemstone, we'll be fine. Let him hit me before I tag out. And just play it safe. Hit him with the knee. Tag out to Girl of Steel. This should be the last tag in. I probably could keep her in the whole time here. Yep. There we go. Even if you have a level 5, where can I get Batman Ninja Catwoman gears? So, Batman Ninja Catwoman gears, you either have to get lucky with League raid drops, or you have to just buy them. They don't drop from her Versus Challenge. You can't buy them in the stores. You have to get lucky with a drop or just spend money for it. Bro ain't beating the 95% of my glaze. It's just Melissa glazing allegations now. Are they allegations anymore? Or are they just like actual facts at this point? I think allegations have a little like... what is it? There's a little bit of air of doubt when it comes to allegations. I don't think there's any doubt anymore. Edgy, can you show one of the teams for the no repeats thing, the weakest team? I have the full video file. It's 384k Apocalypse material for the knife. Yeah, that's the S tier artifact requirement. Yeah, what a ton of material does it take to upgrade from Fahrenheit from 1 to 10? But yeah, House is right about that. House is soy. 384k materials to get a S tier passive stat artifact from level 1 to level 10. Best team for Batman Who Laughs boss in what raid? Dark Knights or Kingdom of Madness? Because Dark Knights, you really just throw in John, like John Stewart, who disables hazards, and you'll be fine. I gotta actually look because I don't remember what my weakest teams were. On that video. That was a pretty strong team. That was a pretty strong team. Unironically, I think my weakest team might have been Crown Orm, honestly. Like, it might have actually been Crown Orm. Yeah. Whose house, Cluckmo? Cook dog. So, I'm not gonna lie, right? So, I'll tell you, the team that I actually struggled to pull off the most was this one. Now, you might be a little bit confused, like, those two? I struggled to actually pull that off with those two characters? Now, I know what you're thinking. It's cause I'm doing a video where I try to get as many one-shots as I can with no repeat artifacts. So, because this team has a very strong damage dealer, probably the strongest damage dealer in the game, and one of the strongest supports in the game, I had to balance it out by giving it a pretty mid-tier artifact. Now, if I had 2 S-tier artifacts, level 10, I could have probably one-shot with nothing. Maybe. I have done it before, but the last time I did it, it was an Ancient Judgment. I had a level 10 crown, a level 8 crown, and I had strong supports as well. And yes, that's right. You just saw me pull Sword of Salvation on... You saw me put Sword of Salvation on Red. I put Sword of Salvation on Red Hood for power generation in the big 26, boys. But, Puppet Batman Ninja Batman or Raiden Scorpion team. Well, Puppet Batman Ninja Batman is, like, we know that works. It's just, like, it's not really all that interesting to play or watch. I turned ads on, and now I'm getting ads on my stream where I monitor things. Yeah, right. Star Steel. You have one job. There it is. Alright, so Red Hood for the time extension, Jokerized Batarangs as my actual damage dealing thing, and he's freeze immune. I should have probably checked that. But it's fine, because again, we can disable that. We can bypass immunities. Just let me get... Oop. I went a little bit early on the special there. So, I still got the incoming damage, but not the percentage health damage. Sword of Salvation in the Big 26, boys. How we feeling about that? I also have to do specials a little bit more frequently to reset the poison. So, it's a special, get the poison, and then do another special to reset the poison and reset the guaranteed crits. Doa is tough, man. I just unlocked level 1 entropy, but I can still defeat Heroic 7 without upgrading artifacts. Yeah, Doa's infamously one of the harder raids. And you can make a case for it still being the hardest raid, honestly. Because it used to be 100% the worst raid in the game because of the passive stats. Now, we're used to passive stats basically splitting for the entire team, but from what I believe, Doa used to have it so that only the damage dealer had passive stats. So only the one wearing the artifact was actually getting stats. Meaning that for most people, you had to use Father Box on your damage dealer. I'm pretty sure that's the situation. I wasn't playing at the time, but I've read like some older stuff. So I'm pretty sure that is what that is. But now it's easier because passive stats share to the whole team, and you have stuff like DC Universe Superman, and people can get access to Beta Club and Gemstone. But it's still annoying because basically all the bosses are stun and freeze immune, and there's also Reflective Shield still in the game. Yeah. They tried to make On Ice the same as old Doa, and they switched up real quick. I'm assuming it was Backlash. Bro, imagine, like, oh man, imagine, what's his name? Black Lightning. Oh no, that's awful. I can't imagine that. Without passive stats, like before all the artifacts were made accessible. Oh, that's crazy. But there you go. DC Universe Superman, Jokerized Batarangs, and Red Hood for power generation. Yeah. There you go. Saving match for Fair Knife only. I guess that makes sense. Alright. So, the Raiden Scorpion team. So actually, I'll give you a little taste of something else they did, because it's so stupid. There's no reason you should ever do this. Yeah, so Scarecrow is here because he increases power cost specials, and why not? Might as well make use of it. I think I put Nora Snow Globe on Scorpion. Now, Crown is better. Gemstone is way better. Nora Snow Globe is not the artifact you should be using. It's just I ran out of stuff, so I was trying to make use of all my resources. So, yeah, get a little teaser of my video where I try to figure out... I try to get as many one-shots as I can without repeat artifacts. Where's the amulet? There it is. They still haven't changed the bosses on Apocalypse. Yeah, no, all of the Reflective Shield bosses have not been changed. Like, they were like, Reflective Shields are kind of overpowered. Let's, like, let's not add that into the new solo raids. But for some reason, it never hit them to go back and remove the Reflective Shields from the other raids. It doesn't make sense, man. Did you struggle with that team How did you struggle with that team exactly, Edgy? It was down to the wire. It was closer. Really, it's because the boss I was fighting... What was his name? Who was it? It was... I think it was Robin. And Robin is crit immune. So I used DC Universe Superman against him. It's only, like... It really was only struggling because I was trying to... It was the first team I did. So I was trying to not, like, use too many resources. I was trying to not use a super strong artifact. And I think it just stuck with me because it took a while. Yep, so this is another team I use. And I didn't really struggle with this team. It's just some guy was asking about Raiden Scorpion. So we're gonna run this. Now, Amulet of Shalnock. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. It disables movement. There's no reason to use it. It's just that when I did that video, the boss I happened to be fighting with the Scorpion Raiden team was Starfire. And we all know how much we hate Starfire. So I literally just disabled her movement. Plus, I don't really have a second passive stat artifact, so why not? I'm going to super move for a little bit of a damage boost. I don't actually think you need to. If your Scorpion is 1A, like mine is, like you almost definitely don't need to. So, the idea with the Scorpion Raiden team is that you build a bunch of combo with Raiden, and then you do a special with Scorpion, and it activates the hotspots. You do a swipe. You do a low, and you do a jump. Now, I have the amulet, so I can literally just keep swiping down, but if you don't, Raiden is probably the easiest character in the game to combo interrupt with, so you can very easily combo interrupt. No use in super moving with Raiden, he's not my damage dealer. Oh, I tried to 50-50 there. I tried to 50-50 there again, and I failed because I'm bad at the game. So, jump. And after you pop the hotspot with a jump, you can tap on the character one time to do what is known as a ghost tap. And the ghost tap basically makes the AI read an input that it's not going to happen, and essentially parries them for a bit. If you're not comfortable doing that, you can also do this, the special 2, which is, I believe, less damage, but it is more convenient because it lets you stun the opponent. How can you make so much gems like you rather than Tapjoy? Really, it's only Tapjoy. Tapjoy is the only way you'll ever see that magnitude of gems. Oh look, his movement's disabled. What is he gonna do? And there we go. Pop, ghost tap, tag in. Amulet of Shalnock is really just here because I want to use it and I want to show it off. It is not necessary to make this team work. And there you go. I love the amulet. It's such a fun artifact. I really want to get Realm Clash back so I can upgrade it.
I love magic.
Yeah, Z. Why am I saying yeah, Z? We all love Z. Come on. Hey, yo, can I get into the raid, boys? I still have the free-to-play account to do after this. Other ways to save gems? Really, just play the game. Champions Arena, logging in, and then you have to be strategic about what you spend them on. And that's really it. Y'all, yes sir. This is overkill, right guys? This is so overkill. You know what? This is the most overkill. Y'all feeling Fahrenheit or Twin Blade on Manta? What do you prefer? Yo, is my game lagging? My game's lagging. I don't know if my stream's lagging. We should all A7 the Suicide Squad team. Yes, sir. We should all A7 Suicide Squad Yo, they need to drop a Suicide Squad Enchantress, Suicide Squad Harley duo chest, bro. Are we feeling Fahrenheit for Twin Blade, boys? What are we thinking? Because Twin Blade's going to give me passive stats. And then I can throw Puppet on Brainiac just for fast lethal stacks. Or I could just run Fahrenheit. Should we just run Fahrenheit? Nah, let's do Twin Blade. I run Fahrenheit a lot. So, Twin Blade, because it's for the culture. That's their gemstone on Arkham Knight Batman. Yo, my Manta is so tanky, bro. So, Manta already gives himself 300% health. Brainiac is going to give him even more health. And then Arkham Knight Batman is going to give tech characters even more health. I have put this man on so many steroids, and he's also fighting an Aquaman boss. Bro stands no chance. Bro's going to get wiped off the face of the earth. This poor guy. I don't even think I'll be able to stack everything. Because I gotta stack Mantis thing. Okay, come on. Don't be annoying. I know your thoughts. Resistance is pointless. Ready to submit? Alright. It's time to get bullied! I'll tag in Manta. Throw out the super move. Oh, King got a super move too. I forgot it doesn't disable super moves. Oh, jeez. That's not even max lethal stacks. No gemstone stacks either. That's not even max Manta stacks. That's ridiculous. Alright, and we'll do a couple special 2s just to get the lethal chance up. Even though it's kind of pointless. There's no reason to do this. Optional creature. And there we go. Y'all think I would have like some crazy personal vendetta against Aquaman, considering what I'm about to do to this guy. Oh, darn. No, I messed up. Went a little bit too low in the combo. Not like it's gonna matter. Yeah. Yeah. Was that overkill, chat? Yes, it was. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you know, I got a comment on my stream yesterday about why would you drink coffee with a spoon in it? And I'm just like, huh? Alright. What do I do against Boss Shazam? What should I do, guys? Any more team requests? Any more team suggestions? Or should I just bully him off the face of the earth? So actually, I hate when the free chest counts for the first one, and then hours later I have to do the first one and it doesn't count the objective. Really? And that man's whole career. I mean, man, I bullied him so hard he became Lobo. It's wild. Where is my boy Robin King and John? Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, you're just gonna use the and you're just gonna use this team? And to that I say, kind of. Because where is it? Well, I didn't use Puppet on Robin King because, again, only one artifact, like one-time use, all of them. So I instead used this. So Neuron's Knife is an invasions artifact. It disables shields and barriers, but also gives me a little bit of a chance to do an offensive special at 0 power cost. So instead of using Puppet, I tried to rely on the chance free special. In the video, I don't think I got one a single time. I did like 7 tag-ins. In training before that, I got it a couple times. League of Anarchy team, it's a little boring though. So we're gonna use the Neuron's Knife. I also think Shazam, my bad, is quite the annoying boss. So we're gonna end this man's whole career. I hate this guy. Every Shazam boss is annoying. Okay, come on. Can you not be cringe? Just let me hit you. Alright. God killer. It is. Am I about to get bombardment? I got hazard effect immunity though, so that's nice. All right, can I get a free offensive special? Nope, no free offensive special that time. He's also got a damage cap. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be very annoying. I might not one-shot here. Come on. Yo, I'm not seeing that free special, bro. Alright, super move me. Nice. I think we'll be okay. It will be close. But I think we should be okay. Okay. I was a little confused there because I'm like, do I not have enough? What's it called? Oh, look, a free offensive special. Unfortunately, it's not the one I need. Alright. Damn it. I tried to combo interrupt Shazam. I should have known better. I believe I have to be above a threshold of combo, do I not? You know, I think Robin King has done his job. So, I really will only tag him in to reset the crit damage. Oh, bonk. Nice thing about the percentage health damage cap is that I know it's gonna be fine. Alright, there it is. Tag it. Why does she have such short range, guys? Yo, please stop being annoying for 5 seconds. Why'd I trust Neuron's knife again? Yeah, we should be fine. GK gross. Pluckmo. Yeah. It's not exactly a fun artifact to, like, play. But, like, do you really want to put up with Fury, with Shazam's AI, man? Does anyone want to put up with Shazam's AI? Lego Batman game releases a week early? Interesting. Alright. Predictions, boys. What do you think we're going to get? And I say boys. Yo, what's up, Edgy? What's up, Zort, man? What's up? Not much. I think on my main account, my league is now invincible, I think, tier 2. Or at least they are this split. Hopefully I can keep that going into the final split. But yeah, just doing team request. I'm off for a week from uni, so just having fun doing the streams because I always do enjoy doing them. Oh, look, how convenient. 1750, perfectly. I guess I'll take those shards. Some kryptonite materials, though. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Alright, what are we predicting in chat, boys? I think I have to refresh the game, too, to actually get the split rewards. Predictions, what are we feeling? I'm feeling like today's my lucky day. I'm predicting a primal Swamp Thing. Predictions, boys. What do we think we're going to get? I'm just going to hit claim all and take a look at the chat. Alright, I think there's a bit of a stream delay, but I'm going to try and guess based on your reactions, based on your hints in chat. Nice. Alright, so it's a decent drop, I'm assuming. Any hints? What class are we looking at? What class? Goat, Swamp Thing, Master Thief, Catwoman. I'm pretty sure those are predictions. Your favorite, you'll be happy. You'll like her, very mighty. Is it actually Melissa? You can't make that up. You can't make that up. That's funny. That's so funny. I mean, y'all know I'm never gonna say no to that, so that's hilarious. Getting that on stream too is so funny. Alright. Let me take a look at my golds. So 1900 of him, 500 of her, 4,000 of him, 1600 of him, Am I actually prismatic up? Oh, almost 5,000 multiverse Supergirl shards. 700 Catwoman. Girl of Steel I prismatic. Multiverse Armored Supergirl. Yeah, I have 0 extra shards from Multiverse Armored Supergirl and 3,000 Harley shards. Damn. Yeah, you can't make that up. That's so funny. Anyway, I am going to refresh the game real quick so that I can get my split rewards. I believe this should give me enough gear mats to get my, what's his name? My Scarecrow, my Silver Scarecrow to level 75 gears, meaning that the only character that I still need to get to level 75 silver gears is, what's his name? Deadshot. Kind of random order, but Division 3, and there we go. Edgy, just doing edgy things. Some more Ethereum, some more XP capsules. So that's nice. And I'll delete that just to have my inbox free. Where is my silvers? There it is. Where are my silvers? That's the correct grammar. Black Adam gears update. Oh, I don't really use gold Black Adam, so his gears never ever get touched. There it is. Yep, that's going to be enough too. I can tell. Meaning that I have 1 silver left to do, and that's Deadshot. And then after I do Deadshot, I'll probably get them all to level 70, level 80, just as a completionist, and then I'll probably start working on the golds. But there we go. Very, very nice. Let's see. What are his base gear stats? Oh, he's got a little bit of base crit damage. That's a little weird. That's going to make the build a little bit weird. Alright, come on. Be nice to me. No. No. Hopefully I don't run into the gear reforge bug. I'd be very annoyed at this rate. Come on. There should be a pity system. Yay, epic crit resistance. Anybody want that? Yeah, defense. I'll take that. For sure, for sure. I believe I'm looking for a crit damage. Oh, yeah, we'll do defense. I'm looking for a crit damage, a crit chance, and 2 fast attacks. Last stream, you said you could only get Black Canary's gears from league drops. Yes, yes. Because she used to be in campaign, but when Multiverse Batwoman was added, Multiverse Batwoman, I'm pretty sure, replaced Black Canary. So despite being a useless character, the only place you're going to find Sonic Black Canary's gears are League raid drops. Silvers you can get from campaign, but gold Sonic Black Canary, you have to get her from a League raid drop. Crit damage, nice. So that's crit damage sorted. I believe I still need a crit chance. Or, not a crit chance. Is that the same Black Canary gears you get from 4K basic chest? I think that's only silver gears, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe, I don't know. Someone could correct me. I don't know about that. Lethal chance, we'll take that. I could check that. You can check the drop rates. I'll check them after this. Crit chance. I think I need a crit chance because I have a defense and a fast attack. And then we'll throw an attack on. Alright, give me fast attack chance or crit damage. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. Making my life easy. I say that, now I'm going to roll through like 100 and not get anything. Which other characters are going to upgrade? My silvers. Just because I don't need any more golds. And silvers are really just here for specifically the silver outpost in League Invasions. Lethal chance is nice, but I don't need it. Nope. Looking for crit damage or fast attack chance. 2 epic defense. Crit damage, nice. Yeah, I think it's silver only. I think it's silvers and some of like the trash golds. Like, I think you can get armored Superman from the 4K gear chest. but I don't know. Like, his gears, I mean. Because I think I've seen that before. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, my Scorpion with 3 stars and 3 gears. Yeah, Scorpion's insanely strong. Probably looking for an attack. There it is. Good. And lethal chance. That's nice. Now, I don't actually think I need lethal chance on all my characters. I put lethal chance on all my characters. Scarecrow makes a little bit more sense to have lethal chance on because he's a metahuman. So once I class ascend him, if I ever get around to that, he will definitely benefit from that. Yeah, so I need one more lethal roll, and I think fast attack roll, and then the rest into attack. Is gear important for Scorpion? Gears are important for just about every character. Like, Scorpion more so because he's actually a damage dealer. There are some characters that don't need gears because they're like supports. Like Killer Frost, for example, doesn't need gears because you're really using her for a passive, and she will almost never get tagged into the fight. Raven, on the other hand, is a support character, but you need to tag her in and out of the fight. Actually, that was really lucky with the fast attack chance. So Raven, you have to tag in and out of the fight. So you might want like 2 to 3 gears on her just to make sure she can survive. Because you don't want her dying, because if she dies, no more darkness, no more insane damage. Killer Frost never gets tagged in. So Killer Frost doesn't need gears. Someone like a Zatanna, she really doesn't need gears either because she can stack her damage buff, then die. But maybe you have a little bit of a struggle actually stacking it. So maybe you want a little bit of like a gear there for some defense. I believe that's what I'm looking for. But yeah, any damage dealer, it's very important to have gears for. I would say at least 3. There are some situations where you can max out like the important stats in 2 gears, but most damage dealers you want like 3 gears. You don't ever really need a full set because when you get to the full set of like 5 gears, it's really just you'll max out all your stats in like 3 gears and then just slap attack on. Really, that's how it goes. Alright, so that's fine. That's looking good. I can reroll some of those talents. And I can reroll those talents. And that should be fine. But yeah, looking pretty good. Yeah, I don't need crit chance. I'll take resistance or armor pierce. Look at me, man. Re-rolling these talents just because they slightly annoy me. It doesn't even matter that much. I'm about to waste a legendary talent reforged just because I'm... You gotta be kidding me! Okay. Ah! Lethal damage is like the best talent in the game too. It's like the best 7th talent in the game, and I got it in one try on Silver Scarecrow. This is almost as bad as the time I got it in 2 tries on... Of all things. Of all things. Yeah, be kidding me. You know, the worst part is Scarecrow is a metahuman character. He really doesn't even need lethal damage. I'm gonna go from like 460% lethal to 490% lethal. Serious, like... I know! You got it, like, seriously, Zorb. Facts, man. I got it in 1 try. It's on a silver metahuman. I knew I got too lucky. I got like armor pierce, 50% armor pierce on both my like EPI and metahuman flash in like, I don't know, 10, 20 tries. I should have known then. I would have been cursed forever. Let's see. upgrade here. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright. Time to upgrade my facility outpost. Because I need assistance with actually attacking. So I got all these level 25. Legendary talent is such a the fact that it takes forever to actually obtain them, and the fact that you can still get rares, and the fact there's no pity system. Nah, man, such a trash system. And the worst part is that I do it all just for a slight boost. Like 30% lethal damage on DC Universe Superman, nice and all, but is that really too rough? Ignore how many points I have. All right, we're gonna ignore that. All right. I do not know life this game. I would never. I have a balanced social life. Yeah, so like, if I spend money on artifacts, which I do. Oh yeah, can we also fix the arena system, please? I'm sorry, I don't want to re-roll for opponents forever here. I'm like, I know 3 million points exist out there. Why am I re-rolling? What is this? So anyway, let me just swap over to the other account real quick, the free-to-play account, which is still on LD Player on my computer, but I've swapped to Mamu Player on my PC, or my laptop, excuse me. I got the Switch. LD Player on the PC because that's what I use, and then Mamu Player on my laptop because Mamu Player is more stable. All right, I think it's Gaming 2. Yeah, and there we go. Oh, actually, hold up. Let me go back because I think I have to actually sign in first. Don't want to expose too much personal data now. Hey, man. What's up, man? What's up? No. I'm also going to go into the league and claim my... Oh, man. I'm nasally. Going to claim my rewards first so that I don't leak the code by accident. Sorp's in the chat. I'm going to get executed publicly. You know, I've been playing a little bit of Injustice 1, too. Like, I don't play it as much as Injustice 2, just because Injustice 1 never gets updates, and it annoys me way too much with some of the nonsense that goes on. With the AI, that is. But it's still a fun game. I log in every now, do the challenges. Excuse me. Alright, just let me claim these rewards real quick. I mean, you can join the AK server and find the code anyway. Yeah, man, I don't want you guys getting spammed. Plus, I've done this thing so long, it's not happening now. Let's see. Do I not have all the characters? Anyone who applies just won't get accepted. Alright, that's fine. Let me go back to gaming, though. Alright. So, I'm going to try and farm a little bit more gems, because I did a pop on stream with this thing, and I got 1 Scorpion drop, I believe. And having Scorpion on this account would definitely not be bad. So, let me see. Alright. Oh, Primal Swamp Thing gears. Oh, actually, I can check the drops here. Let's see. What can we get? So you can get Enraged Bane gears. You can get Master Thief Catwoman's gears. You can get Suicide Squad Deadshot's gears. The Silver gears. Emerald Green Lantern. Unhinge the Joker. Yeah, so you can't get Sonic Black Canary's stuff. Let's... Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, the split rewards. That's so many mats, it's not even funny. I just don't use them because I don't want to, like, spam all of them instantly. Alright. Let's get rid of this bomb. So this is the team I'm running. I actually have to put artifacts on them. Sword of Sal is my main damage dealing artifact. I yeah, I got Amulet of Anubis too on the first try. I'm never gonna do a ranged attack with what's his name? With Dwayne, but why not? Beast Boy is here. You know, we're just gonna throw Beast Boy on the team. Why not? He's 4 stars, and I dropped a decent amount of his gears. we'll slap the amulet on him. Why not? Why not? Alright, I need the Sword of Sal on our boy. Sword of Salvation. Yes, that is the right artifact. I'm looking at it right. Alright, so how's y'all's day going? I'm just gonna do some free-to-play account nonsense, and then after that, I don't know. I've been streaming from like an hour and a half, so that's nice. Got some good progress done. Taking team request. I'll probably go record a couple videos after the stream too, so there will hopefully be a video tonight, as long as I can record it. Starfire, please stop being cringe. Come on. Come on, Sword of Sal. I hate this thing. Level 1 Sword of Sal, bro. Most unreliable thing I've ever seen. It is more inconsistent than my temper. Or my depression, really. Come on. Come on. I just gotta clean up Starfire. Hey, yo, can I get a, like, could I get an Multiverse Supergirl drop on the free-to-play account, too? I mean, I kind of have to live up to the name on the free-to-play account, you know? Alright. Let's just get rid of this real quick. There we go. Yeah, so, I mean, this is the free-to-play section. It's not particularly interesting because I'm still in normal mode and don't really have any interesting teams to work with. But I know some people like watching it, so... Ooh! Hey, I'm just shy, aren't I? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Time to gamble away, boys! And for the record, I think this chest is solid because there's solid drop rates. It's not something you should really spam all your gems on. But I'm at the point where I got a DC Universe Superman, a Raven, and a, what's his name? So, I really cares. Anyway. Ooh. Come on. Ah, darn. Ain't gonna get anything else decent. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, we're getting quite close, boys. Oh, I can unlock Vixen, too. And Classic Batman. Yo, stop giving me Firestorm swords. For the record, that was a bad idea. But I'm at the point where, why not? Yeah, look at the content, man. The content. Plus, it's not like I'm going to be unlocking Scarab Shows and Blue Beetle from anything else soon. I'll be honest. Maybe I can get one more set of gems for a couple chests. We'll see. Alright, we'll get Classic Batman unlocked. Oh man, I'm so nasally. I got a little bit of beef jerky, so that's what I'm eating. It's my snack, because I haven't had breakfast yet. And there we go, Vixen. Actually, I should probably get her gears. But I can't be bothered to play Vixen's challenge. Hey, Edgy, good to see you back. Yeah, man. I'm on spring break, so this week, and stream a little bit. But come this Sunday, gotta go back, gotta finish the semester, and then we'll be out for the summer. So I should be able to stream more then, and probably break into other content. I mean, with the Lego Batman game coming out soon, I would like to play that. I also bought the Lego Batman games, so yeah. Oh look, it's Mini Blue Beetle still. We love our short king. Beast Boy's gonna do nothing here, cause I mean, dot immunity. I don't actually know if I can beat Toe. I'll be honest. I definitely can't beat Doa. I keep playing this like it's normal mode. Like, I know I can't combo interrupt, but I do it anyway, because I'm intelligent. I'm a very smart man, folks. Is that all the percentage health damage? It is. Hey, thank you, Sword of Salvation. Yeah, sorry I'm just not talking too much, because it's like, I just don't really know what to say. Nah. I'll probably try to clean up my pips here pretty quickly. Is there anything you guys want to see in particular? Because I can, like, set that up. I'll blow my nose. We back. DC Universe versus Constantine. I can't do that right now because I'm not at Constantine yet. But I mean, tomorrow when I get to Constantine, we might be able to do. We could probably just do a what's it called? Right, like your teams versus Constantine thing. That'd be fun, I think. Because trading mode is such a wonderful addition to the game. How you doing, Edgy? I'm doing all right. I mean, I dropped Multiverse Supergirl earlier from solo raids today, so I mean that was fitting. That's a very edgy thing to happen. I will collect all the Multiverse Supergirl shards. I am become the Glazer, destroyer of worlds. Until Secret shows up, and Secret smogs me, I'm not gonna lie. I will never be the rank 1 Supergirl Glazer in this community, as long as Secrets is still in this community, and still alive, and breathing. I will forever be outglazed. And I don't even know if anyone has... I don't even know if anyone knows Secrets, because from what I've heard, not all that online. But yes, bigger Supergirl Glazer than I'll ever be. So... there we go. Alright. What does Raven do again? I forgot. Alright, let's see. That's what. We still got 4 fights to go. So we got the Titans, and then Scarab's chosen Blue Beetle, who kind of counts, I think. I have a question. At what star rating does DC Universe Superman need to ideally do, like, 2 billion damage? He can do it at 3 stars, but he just needs some, like, solid supports, and he needs high passive stats. It's less so a question of star rating and more so a question of passive stats, because DC Universe Superman just is so stupid strong that any star rating above 3 kind of just becomes convenience. But 3 stars is enough. 4 stars is nice. I believe at 5 stars, his damage buff goes from 3 damage, like 3 extra damage per second, to 4 extra damage per second, and then at 7 stars it becomes 5%. So it's every other star rating it increases by 1%. So I mean, if you find that to be useful information, I guess you can consider that, but really it's just passive stats. DC Universe Superman needs a little bit more investment than, say, a Beast Boy, but DC Universe Superman is A, way more fun to play than Beast Boy, and B, has an answer to literally everything, which makes him much more versatile than Beast Boy, and also every character in the game. Like, the dude has an answer for everything. It's ridiculous. Is your real name Edgy IH? No. It's not. I mean, my real name isn't really a secret. I'm not gonna drop it here, but, I mean, people know what my real name is. I know, edgy internet hobo is just something I came up with because I needed a tag that was versatile and could be used literally anywhere, and used for anything, and that was kind of self-deprecating to tell you that I really did not take myself too seriously. 5-star DC Universe Superman with 1 S-tier passive stat artifact? Yeah, he should be. I mean, it really depends on what artifact you're running too. I think with Twin Blade that's enough. With a stronger artifact, so say like a Beta Club or a Fahrenheit, you need even less. Like, DC Universe... Excuse me? Oh, she's got illusionist. What was I saying? Yeah, my DC Universe Superman at 1A can quite literally 1v1 people with Fahrenheit. Like, no passive stats. Incredible. It's fine. It probably would have taken another fight anyway. Annoying ass. I keep messing up the combo interruption. Raven, stop being weird with your AI. I don't know why, man. I really don't know. Why on earth is this AI different from the normal heroic mode? It doesn't make sense. Thank you, King. It's fine. I got all of the important damage out of the way anyway. We'll get her this fight. I'll tell you, man, the new player experience is brutal. I'm an old player. The only reason I can still stomach this game is that, like, I have an account where I have everything I need and everything I want. So let me tell you about an interesting dilemma that I ran into the other day. So someone commented on my Lex Luthor video, like a general guide to Lex Luthor, and it was like a really mad comment. It was like, oh, you know, the problem with these videos is that, you know, it's never relatable to the average player because you guys always have, like, a level 10 passive stat artifact, your leveled up characters, your level 10 artifacts, so it will never actually be accurate to the player experience, or the average player experience. It's only ever going to be accurate for your basement dwellers. I'm like, well, someone's mad. Raven, please, stop being annoying. And to some extent, I get it, because now I'm in this weird dilemma where if I don't have all of the strongest stuff, then I don't have anything to showcase to people, and I don't think people would want to watch me if I just had, like, standard stuff. Like, if all my videos were just using the same 7 teams over and over and over again, then I don't think anyone would watch. Hell, I wouldn't even watch. I don't even want to play to commentate that, because that sounds boring to me. But because I have all of the stuff, I am probably on the higher tier, like higher end for accounts. So I can make content, but I can't really do anything that's super relatable to the average player anymore. You doing a shard request on the free-to-play account? I do every now and then, but I try not to do it too crazily. Also, I think Frog's been trying to get EPI shards forever. And I don't think I ever unlocked yet. So, it's fine. I'll be alright, Zorp. I do appreciate it, though. But yeah, no, like, it's a weird dilemma, because if I don't have all this stuff, then I can't showcase anything. But if I have all this stuff, and I have my 7-star characters, right? Now I run into the issue of, well, yeah, why is that damage so low? And now I run into the issue of, well, like, who wants to watch? Who cares to watch, honestly? I mean, you know, if I don't have the stuff, like, what do I have that people would want to watch? And if I do have all this stuff, now it's like, oh, well, not everybody's running around with a 7-star orb, so it's not exactly super relatable. Thus is the dilemma. I keep saying that, you know, I would love to see something like a passive slider. Oh, it's because she has a stupid amount of defense because of her stuff. That's why. I was like, why is the damage so low? It's fine. I shall live. But yeah, I don't know. It's just an interesting, like, dilemma there. Congrats on being monetized. I just got hit with 2 unskippable ads. Alright, the unskippable ads is a YouTube thing, man. But yeah, I am monetized. So, I mean, hey, look, at least you're giving Edgy some money. So, that's not too bad. Some of the best legendary characters for a beginner. I mean, I'd probably go with the percentage health damage dealers. Because the problem is, like, Beast Boy is good for progress. It's because she doesn't take crit damage, and that explains a lot. Yeah. I think I'm assuming like as she ramps up with all of her modifiers, she proceeds to get like super high defense and stop taking crits. Unless I do the combo thing. But it's fine. What are we doing? But yeah. You're probably looking for percentage health damage healers, because Beast Boy is good for progress, but the problem is you really need a puppet, and you need a couple gears. Most characters are gonna need gears. Any damage dealer will need gears. Some of your supports will need gears, but not all of them will. Killer Frost is another great legendary to have, because she infinitely freezes the opponent as long as they're not freeze immune. Pairs great with DC Universe Superman, gives you a little bit of power reduction, and you quite literally never need to tag her in. So she's great. Yeah, I can see, yeah. I noticed near the end, I'm like, why is the defense so, like, why is she taking so little damage? And then I saw the 95% defense, and I went, makes sense. Alright. Let's see, are we getting anything decent here, boys? Oh! Oh! That's not bad. That's pretty good. You know, the funny thing is he was in the arena like a couple seasons ago and I didn't play because I was busy stressing myself out in college. So, I have him now. Thank you, game. I'm not beating the streamer luck allegations. You're not beating the streamer luck allegations, boys. Let's go. Alright. I just got a ping from Moon. Oh, next arena character is Hawkman. So that's nice. Anyone need Hawkman shards? Yeah, I'm sure this will go wonderful with the beta club I have. Totally, boys. How's life been? Lastly, you were talking going through a midlife crisis. Uni's been alright. There's been some ups and downs this semester. I got really stressed about doing homely assignments, and I've done them now, and, you know, some of them I did pretty alright on. Other ones, not so well, but it's whatever. You live, you learn. And honestly, at the end of the day, it's just one assignment in the grand scheme of things, so who really cares? Well, I think that's a little high. As for the girl, she's seeing someone else, and I never even had to ask about it. I just know. There is this other girl, though, which is relevant because I asked her out exactly 2 years ago from 314. So that's a funny story. Yeah, the old edgy lore, man. Yo, it's the best character in the game, boys. Primal Swamp Thing, as we all know. We're gonna fully ascend him. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm still single, but I'm doing life. I'm monetized. We're almost at 2K subs, too, so if you haven't subscribed yet, consider hitting that shiny subscribe button and get your boys to 2K subs. Chest opening? Oh, no, not on this account. This is a free-to-play account. I did a little bit of a chest opening, but I just don't have the gems to throw around. Damn it. You had one job, game. You had one job. You're supposed to help me out here. Yeah, I think the Desolated Uni Life is a canon event. Well, yeah, the problem is just all my friends are busy doing other stuff, so it's really hard to hang out because we're all like on different schedules and doing our own thing. Why not? This is a bad use of my gems, but I don't really care. Why not? For y'all. Oh wow, I can unlock Rod. Incredible. Primal Swamp Thing shards. Let's go. I mean, most of my luck was spent on my main account, which is a blessing and a curse, I guess? Who really knows? Oh yeah, I can get Firestorm to 7 stars, too. Anyone want to see a 7-star Firestorm? Today's split, why do you have less gems on your free-to-play account? Because I spent them all on a set of 10, and I got 75 Scarab Shows and Blue Beetle shards. I regret nothing. And we're getting close to unlocking EPI, too. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty casual about this account. I don't really mind too much. How can I get gems fast as a new player? Play Arena, play Champions Arena, and then only spend sparingly. Like, there's only certain things you should spend on. So, that's really it. Unless you live in the United States and have access to Tapjoy. Oh wow, I'm almost ranked 67. Incredible. I'm almost also ranked 69. Let's go here. Yeah, why not? I mean, all I do is run into Raidens, dude. Will they also give out a free vault key for the ongoing sale like they did Women's Day? Probably not. They're very stingy about the keys, and what they give out random keys for seems kind of random, I'll be honest. So, I have no clue. We might be seeing a key for anniversary season. Come on, dude. It's all Raiden, man. All we ever see is Raidens. Don't you just love it? I get why, but it's kind of annoying because it's the only thing you'll ever run into. Of course, we lose the 50-50. I don't know why I keep 50-50. Because I know the AI always has the advantage, too. Incredible. Alright. There you go. Yeah, it's so random. I think it's one key per month. We got a key for January, February, and March, so we might be getting one in April. I could also see April Fool's Day. Like, that would be very plausible. Yeah, I have gold Shazam. You know someone who doesn't. Yeah, I do too. I don't really want to put up with classic Superman. Oh, I'm not fighting Darkseid. Not happening. Moving on. Nope. We are not putting up with Arkham Knight Batman either. Yo, do you guys like Arena, man? It's so much fun. I just spent my time looking for not Arkham Knight Batman and not Darkseid. No! Go away. Do I really want to fight the class? They have no artifacts, though. We'll try the classic team. Om Nom Nom 900. My boy is getting cooked. I have 67% defense. Because of course I do. Can't avoid those numbers ever, dude. I'm gonna super move. I think Superman has the most, like, investment out of all the characters, so it's probably best to get him out of the way. Definitely more than one. Yeah, we'll win. I like saving my super move for the character that is the most invested in. What's up, Edgy? What's up, man? Do I think Supergirl will have the trench coat or not? Probably not. Not in the final model. Because I think it'd just be too much physics. And also, like, that's not really part of the Supergirl costume. Also, in the comic it's based on, she only has it for, like, one thing. Oh yeah, let me fight EPI with Twin Blade. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Brainiac? No. Hawkman any good without the flawed justice team? As a solo? I mean, he can still be a decent, like, arena's defensive character. No. Not happening. He can still be a decent, like, defensive arena, like, character. Or, I mean, defensive League Invasion character. He also can be a decent support because his passive, where he tags in to prevent you from being KO'd, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that works for everyone. Like, it doesn't have to be a flawed justice character. He could literally save anyone. So he's a decent support character. Like, regardless. But you're not going to be using him as a damage dealer without the flawed justice team. The flawed justice team without Peacemaker isn't going to be doing much damage unless you're using, like, Black Adam for percentage health damage in another team. I let go of the block too early. My bad. Yo, guys, it's Chakra. I'm cooked. Whatever am I going to do against Chakra? They need to buff that artifact, bro. The most useless free-to-play artifact in the game. Well, super move, because King's the most invested in. No. Assuming the duo chest is 400 for one pull and 4,000 for 10 pulls, do you think it's possible to get a legendary, like unlocking at 3 stars and getting them to 7 or 6 stars from a duo chest with 3% drop rate from one character, all that under 90k gems? Is it possible? I'm pretty sure it is. How likely it is, I think that's still like completely dependent on luck. Because I've had runs where I've done 10 sets of chests in a row and gotten nothing in like 40,000 gems. And I've had runs where I've gotten insanely lucky and beaten the average. But if there's one thing you should know about probability, it's that as you like continue opening chests or as you continue doing whatever it is, it's going to start evening out to what the odds actually are. I think the most commonly used example is like flipping a coin. If you flip a coin like 10 times, there's a decent chance that, you know, you'll get like heads or tails more like frequently. So like 7 to 3. But if you flipped it 1,000 times, then the odds will be much like closer to actually being 50-50. It's the same thing with chess. If you are really unlucky, as you continue opening, it will probably even out over time. But what's more common is that you're above average in luck and you're beating the odds, and then the game gets to some point where it goes, you're getting a little too lucky there, buddy, and then it like proceeds to hit you with like 10 duds in a row. I probably am. I don't know what they're called. Like, that's the whole probability thing. You know, as we continue doing it, it proceeds to even out to what the odds actually are. I think so. I mean, I learned about it in, like, back in middle school or something. And I'm 19 now, so it's been a while. No super move, get rid of you. And again, so your sample size, right? If we open, what? If it's 90k gems, 4,000 a pop, let's do a sample size, let's say 88k gems, because that's round, right? That's what, 22 pops of chest? So isn't it 220? Is it? Would it be 220? Yeah, it'd be like 220 chests. Which is a sample size that's still small enough to be above or below odds. I should be right about the math. I'm Asian. I mean, it'd be bad if I was wrong. Man, like, it's still a small enough sample size where the odds could be, like, against us or in our favor. So, Shazam, stop being goofy. Just let me combo interrupt you. Alright, good. I stun resisted. That could have been bad. I completely gambled there on stun resisting. Goodbye, Black Adam. There we go. We will get Multiverse Armored Supergirl on the free-to-play account because of this random arena season. No! No! No, I never want to see this again. No! I don't think I'm combo interrupting the Flash, I'll be honest, but I'm going to try it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just saving. Because at this point, right, the only thing I really care about on my main account is getting all my legendaries to 7A, or 1A, excuse me, so that I can activate their class passives and show them off to people. And then getting free-to-play artifacts, or getting the other artifacts, excuse me, so I can show them off to people. So like Moonblade and Helmet of Yarkon, who I know Yarkon is Darkseid's father. Trust me. People have told me that. Are you excited for Invincible Season 4? I don't really watch too many shows, so I haven't seen Invincible. So I wouldn't know. I hear it's good, though. Darn. Alright, we'll just super get him out of the way. Nice. But yeah. I mean, right now I'm really just looking to 1A everyone, and I'm close. There's only a couple characters I'm missing. I'm missing Darkseid, Brainiac, Collector, Batman Who Laughs, Deathstroke, Killer Frost, and Lex Luthor, and then Fury of the God Shazam, I think. And then after that, it really just becomes about saving, so I can instantly fully ascend DC Universe Supergirl. I'm telling you, I'm going to ascend her the moment that she comes out. And there we go. I see. If you're buying in packs of 10, it's 300 out of 10, which is 30 multiplied by 40. You get 120k gems. Yeah, doing the math, 1800 charge, 7-star rating for a legend, 200 from the draw, 9 drops. So 9 drops in around, yeah, so like 100k, 20 gems. If we're going off like purely average luck. But we can get very unlucky and get very like lucky as well. Yeah, I remember in the early days, people were fighting a solo Arkham Knight Batman in Arena. Yeah, no, dude, in the early days, all of like the top arena like teams that you would fight were just Arkham Knight Batman. And the only way to get Arkham Knight Batman was to get lucky with the chest drops. And if you had him, you won, basically. How times have changed. Yo, Edgy, I miss you, man. Yeah, I'm on spring break, so I'm going to be streaming while I can. I really enjoy streaming. I have a lot of fun doing it, so while I can, in my spring break, my week off from uni, just going to, like, relax and chill with chat. I did a couple of team requests earlier today in solo raids, and that was quite fun. Training mode is wonderful, by the way, because it lets me do that. Because previously, I would not have been able to do that. I would have had to play my pips and get out. But training mode is a wonderful addition to the game, and I hope that they continue to make wonderful additions to the game. Get calm, interrupted little bro. I'm gonna send you to join Nora. Glad to have you back. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah. What emulator do I use? So, I'm using LD Player on my main right now. On my PC, because my PC can actually handle LD Player. I used to use LD Player on my laptop, but on my laptop I use Mamu Player, because Mamu Player is actually more stable than BlueStacks and LD Player. It's just that I haven't swapped over to Mamu Player on my PC, because I'm lazy. How many keys for Moonblade? Moonblade's in the 4th vault, so a minimum of 20. Because you have to complete Vault 3, which is 19 keys, and then Moonblade is in Vault 4, and I think Vault 4 is, I don't know how many, like, it is, but I know it's a minimum of 20 if you get it on the first try. It's like 26 or something like that, 27, 26, 27. If you were to drop it on the last one, I think. 6 to 7 for you, I guess. Probably. You saw how Superman is King Omega and a god after DCKO? I haven't actually seen that, no. It's like I watch some shows when I can, but a lot of the time it's just college life is awful. 20 keys, how can you get all that on a free-to-play account? I think the idea is that you're not supposed to get it in, like, one season. That is the idea. I don't think they do all that great a job with it, though, I'll be honest. Who do I run here? We'll probably just run Green Lantern. We'll run GL. Superboy Prime is the new Superman in TC Comics. That's crazy. Alright, that's interesting. Right now, with respect to solo raids, I'm heroic 1 or 2 in most of the raids. Do you think I need gemstone? Is gemstone needed in lower heroics like that? You should get gemstone just because gemstone's the best artifact in the game for solo raids. It's not close. Like, it's the best artifact in the game by a margin for solo raids. And if you're like me, and you like using random and goofy teams, then Farron Knife plus Gemstone, the moment that you have those 2 artifacts together, you can kind of just do whatever you want. As long as, like, the team setup is good. Ooh, nice little stun there. Emerald Green Lantern, when's the last time you saw this, guys? No, I gotta be careful here. He's got a super move. He won't ignore my first special, so a little annoying. I like the vault system, but I think it would be better if all the vaults say like League Store or Arena Store, where we can spend when we want to. Yeah, instead of like having it rotate every season. I'm trying to think, because like I get it, because it's like you kind of have to just sit there and wait for Gemstone to show up. But if they were all obtainable like all at once without like, I don't know, it's weird. Because I understand what NetherRealm are trying to do, I just don't know if they're doing it all that well. Because I believe the idea is, instead of getting the free-to-play artifacts and only ever using the free-to-play artifacts, you're supposed to get the various artifacts and have to play around with them, right? You have to actually try and figure out how to use these other artifacts instead of just going for Gemstone and spamming Gemstone all the time. The problem is that spamming Gemstone is just so much stronger than literally anything else in this game, that all the other artifacts are still useless compared to Gemstone. It's a solid concept in theory, trying to make other people use other artifacts instead of just spamming the same free-to-play artifacts that we've seen for years. But inherently, the system at the current moment is just quite flawed. I'm blowing my nose again, man. Oh, nasally, dude. And, yeah, no, like, the key cap should definitely be higher. There should definitely be more ways to get keys. I would like to see more game modes for it. But it is what it is. So, yeah, but they made Heroic one with the idea that people would have main passive stat artifacts. Now that's not the case. Yeah, I think it was. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. Am I some days? I do want survival mode. Yes, I think survivor mode would be a very good addition. I keep vouching for survivor mode. In legendary, I focus DC Universe, Superman, Scorpion, Black Adam. Yeah, those are pretty solid choices. We need legendary prismatic shards. Probably some type. I mean, I understand why they don't exist because money is money, but I mean, if you're like 25 shards off promoting a character from like 3 to 4 stars, there should probably be some method in the game to actually just get that upgrade. Have you done a tier list for worst characters to fight against? I think I've done a tier list for most annoying AIs. I think it's an older video. It's like a tier list, but it's how much I hate every character's like fighting every character, or like every character's AI. My least favorites were, I believe, Black Lightning and Nightmare Batman, just because of the lightning cage, and also Nightmare Batman being everywhere all the time. I feel like the vault system was introduced to make the game more pay to win. It wasn't done with good intention because they blocked previously free-to-play artifacts into the game. It's a weird dilemma because one of the people that I was talking to a lot, who is now one of my mods, was saying they were worried that this felt like a backdoor to make things more free-to-play, more pay-to-win, like with the like disguise of, oh look, now every person can get these artifacts that are no longer, they're no longer pay to win. You can get them. You can get them by grinding. Which is inherently true. You can get them by grinding. The problem is that the free-to-play artifacts are now awful because only some of them are decent, and there's better alternatives for most of them. But the pay-to-win artifacts are way better because instead of gambling and requiring chance, you can guarantee that you will get something like a beta club, like a Pharaoh knife. However, the only way to really guarantee that is by spending money. Because the achievement keys are a good addition, but they're not enough. It's not grinding. It's not grinding if it's time locked. I mean, that's also a good point. The artifacts are supposed to be hard to get. It's the main thing that keeps new players interested. Once you get over the new artifacts over and over again, the artifacts, it's the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it's also why I really like the fact that this vault system is in the game, because now I get to do stuff like Fahrenheit Gemstone. I got to pull out the multiverse team. So I love the update. I'm really enjoying it because I can get all these artifacts that previously I would have to have gone out of my way and gambled thousands of dollars for. Like, I would have had to go out of my way and get gambled thousands of dollars for Moonblade, which isn't even that strong of an artifact. It's just quite good with Batwoman the Drown. Now I don't have to do that. I do understand the frustration of newer players because a lot of the content of guides that we have seen for the last years have been made with, Twin Blade and Dark Metal cards and Puppet. So I think that there's still a way to strike a balance of giving players artifacts that are good for them to progress, but not letting them just get the best artifacts in the game immediately. Another thing is, I don't really know how I feel about saying this, but I do feel like a decent amount of the Injustice 2 community is a little toxic and is a little entitled and do kind of just want things immediately. It's like they start the game and they immediately want to have, a tier 10 league. Which, there are people out there that could do that, but, I don't know. It's a dilemma. It's a real dilemma, for sure. I mean, the game is dying, yeah, for sure. I mean, the game's been on a downward spiral forever. The only people who are really still playing this game are the massive nerds and the guys that have already... And the guys in which the sunk cost fallacy has already hit, basically. Oh, I messed up. No, Mel! That's fine. Alright. Making pay to win is the best way to let the team running the game get enough resources to make actual good content. I think so. I don't know. I definitely understand that argument, for sure. It's a revenue thing. I think it's a thing where it's the majority of your revenue is actually coming from the people who are spending money on the game. It's some statistic where it's 50% of revenue comes from top 1% or something like that. So I think the people who have already put time and money into this game are still gonna put time and money into this game regardless. But it does suck a little bit for players trying to get into the game, because the way the system is right now, I think it's a little bit too punishing for new players. Because one key, revolving vaults, it is really hard to progress. Zoom room, there it is. Nice. So I do think there could be a little bit of a rebalance, a couple more ways to get keys, maybe more artifact reworks. I think it will probably be better when we actually do see all the artifacts get reworked. I think a good example is Amulet of Anubis, which is weaker than Crown, and Crown is weaker than Gemstone, but Amulet of Anubis is in Vault 1. So it's a good, cheap alternative. It's just there's not that many in the game currently, I don't think. Many people... Yeah, I think people forget that mobile games have always been a majority pay to win. And also, people are oh, Injustice 2 Mobile is becoming more pay to win by the day. And I'm honestly, I feel like it's a lot better now than it used to be. Because trust me, back in the day, you want to know how you had to get Arkham Knight Batman? You had to buy gems from the store, and then you had to buy chests and hope you got lucky. It was a complete gamble. It was a complete chance. And then the problem is, in Arena, the only people you would fight would be people with Arkham Knight Batmans. Because that's how the matchmaking was. So in the modern age, actually even getting a chance to guarantee these artifacts at a decent price is not a bad thing. No, it's not bad comparative to how it's been in the past. I will say the game's prices, though, I think the game's prices are a little crazy. Man, I'm so nasally today. I don't know why. I think it's because I get more nasally when I talk more. Let's see. You think DC Universe will be a damage dealer or a support character? I hope she's the best character in the game. Probably damage dealer. I mean, Killer Frost was added. She was a support character. Classic Flash was added. He was a support character, but he can also be a damage dealer. And Superman and Lex were the last two characters added, and they're both damage dealers. Edge, are you saving keys on your free-to-play account for Gemstone or just whatever? I kind of just use them on whatever, because I don't physically think it's possible for me to save all that many keys. I just don't get that many. But I did get the Amulet of Anubis, which is a decent artifact for when I get, like, API. I do have a Metal in the Dram. Oh, $50 for a level 9 ferret knife is a huge... Oh, absolutely. That's an insane W. That's a crazy pull, bro. That's probably the best... Like, I'll be honest. That probably is the second best pull you could have gotten. There's only one thing you could have pulled better than that, and that would have been a level 10 ferret knife. That's a ridiculous pull, dude. Bro's trolling. You gotta be trolling asking if that's good, right? That's insane. Artifacts are way easier to get as a free-to-play now than it was before the vaults. You had to gamble like $100 to get a good artifact. Yeah, and I didn't because I wasn't playing at the time. But I've heard it used to be brutal. Like I heard people quit the game after like spending $300 on Beta Club and not getting Beta Club. But now it's like I can guarantee Beta Club in like $110. I can buy all the keys, and I can buy premium. And I can play the game a little bit. And I'm guaranteed it. And really, as long as you focus on, like, Gemstone and Ferret Knife and Meta Club, then literally everything else just becomes, like, light work. Probably should have done that on higher combo. It is a very top-heavy team. Most of the threat is going into Power Girl here. People need to learn to save keys as a free-to-play player. Oh, man. Easily. Alright, we'll finish reading that. Let's see. People need to... Well, I forgot about the regen matrix. Alright, come on. Stunner. Of course not. Alright, there you go. People need to learn to save keys as a free-to-play. I think a lot of people use the keys to get them immediately and waste them. If you save them, it's pretty easy to get something good. I mean, in theory, right? Where is my... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, jeez. That explains a lot. Oh, I'm bleeding from my nose. I never get nosebleeds, huh? That's weird. It's fine. Like, I'm not actively bleeding. It's just like I'm nasally and there's a little bit of blood when I blow. Like, it'll be fine. We will live. I mean, in theory, right? What? 11 solo raids. Let's say you don't spend any money at all, right? That's what? 22 keys. It's like 14 from achievements. It's 36 keys in total. And with those with those 39 keys, right, or 36 keys, you can guarantee yourself a Beta Club. You can guarantee yourself a Gemstone. You can guarantee yourself, like, a Ferret Knife. You can probably guarantee yourself, like, 2 of the best artifacts in the game. And the moment you have 2 of those 2 best artifacts in the game, you've basically just beaten the game. What on earth could have caused my nose to bleed? Maybe it's just a season. I probably should have been saving keys on the free-to-play account, but I really don't. Mainly because I'm looking for passive stat artifacts, but I definitely should be saving more. By the way, why are you sticking the keys? We can only get 5 at a time. What do you mean sticking the keys? Oh, man. Oh, is that all my solar rates? Not solar rates. Is that all my arena pips? I can use the Batman Ninja team. Is it worth using the Batman Ninja team? Probably not, right? No, it's not worth it. It's weird. Stacking them like 36 and 22. Oh. I mean, I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, right? I'm saying how many keys you get. The key limit is also kind of an issue, though. Like, for sure. For sure. But let's say you're a brand new player, you get an achievement. And you hold 5 keys, and then you do the boomer method. Actually, you couldn't do the boomer method. Yeah, no, the key limit is actually quite an issue. I'm trying to think, because the problem is you can buy premium and get away with like getting pretty decent stuff, but if you're completely free to play, it's a lot more difficult to do stuff. But in theory, let's say you spend $10 minimum free to play. Now that's 33 keys. You can get away with doing the boomer method. 14 from the achievements. That's what, 47 keys. And you can get like enough decent artifacts to actually work with. It's not that bad, but you do need to spend a little bit of money. So if you're completely free to play, it's going to be very brutal. If you're a low spender, you can still get away with getting most things you'll need in this game. But this game is inherently very pay, right? It's a mobile game. If we compare this game to Injustice 1, this game has a lot more things that you would consider pay to win. But we have to remember, Injustice 1 was created back when... Oh wow, is there only 4 people in this division? That's hilarious. I don't touch this game mode at all. We have to remember that Injustice 1 was developed before mobile games really became like the hot thing. Injustice 2 was built to be like to generate profit. Bro, brand new player ain't making it past 1 solo raid unless they got a good league. I mean, as long as you unlock King, you'll probably start progressing well enough. And there are decent leagues out there. It's like you have to look in the right places. It doesn't even have to be tier 10. Like Vultures and all the other leagues have plenty of things to work with. And in some issues, like in some instances, yes, I understand the like free-to-play player plight. It's definitely difficult. But overall, I think this system is much better than the one we had. But it does need a little bit of tweaking. I can glaze where I feel glazing is justified. I can criticize where I feel like criticism is warranted. Don't think in absolutes, folks. Yo, it's Donald Pump. Alright, I'm really nasally. Why am I blowing blood out? If DC Universe Supergirl is a percentage health damage, do you think Crypto should do the damage? No, I think Crypto would probably be some kind of tactical, like, addition, and Supergirl would be the damage dealer. Alright. I think that's most of it on the free-to-play accounts, so. We will swap back to the main. If there's anything y'all want to see, because I think we're near the end of the stream here. I went for like 4 hours yesterday, so this one's probably going to be closer to 3. I think I've done everything I want to do, so unless there's anything you guys want to see from me in particular, I think we're probably just like gonna, this is probably the wind down part of the stream. I missed one unusual gameplay detected would automatically take a boss down to 1 HP. I don't even know that could happen. This arena matchmaking sucks. I hate it so much. Yeah, alright. You've been sick since New Year's, lol. No, I was doing fine for a bit. And now I'm like, I don't know, man. Something's not right again. So we will see. Or I could just go play Injustice 1, which I have been doing a little bit of. Which, I mean, it's a fun enough game. I have problems with it, but it's enjoyable. Just log in, do the challenges, play a couple, collect the characters here and there, Nothing too crazy. Is there anything I want to see? Yo. Oh, that's right. I also have to record the voiceover for a video I'm doing. Which is as many free-to-play one-shots as I can get. No repeat artifacts. Which is a dumb idea. Oh, that's disgusting. Yo, guys. Who's excited tomorrow? For tomorrow, we're going to get Brainiac and Darkseid gear chest. Who's excited, boys? That shit is ass. Don't buy that. Frog showed me his talents for his Silver Banshee. It's all just XP. Alright. Oh, I was looking for my Orm team. Because my Orm team was a little bit weaker. Alright. I forgot what it was. It was kind of goofy, so I'm gonna use it. We'll go here. No, weirdly, I only got sick around New Year's time. But I went to college and I was fine. And now I'm sick again. I wonder if it's just maybe it's just displacement or something like that. And my body's just reacting to it. Where is my crowd? Play Injustice 1, I'm going to see the roster. Yeah, so my Injustice 1 roster is legit. So what happened was I used to play, and I abused this bug where you could just infinitely collect multiplayer rewards. And I had a really decked out account, but the save file corrupted, so I started a new account. And so I've just been playing that account casually. Well, the problem is, every time I feel like I'm enjoying the game, I have to run into online, and online is filled with hackers, it's filled with Master's Death Carts, it's filled with Astro Harnesses, it's filled with Tontu Totems. Tontu Totem ruined the game, and no one can convince me otherwise. No way the Supergirl team with one imposter? Nah, as Devo put it, this is Orman the Huzz. Sick band. Do you think I should go for Blue Beetle gears with Jeff or wait to buy them? If you're willing to spend money, I would just buy them outright. I hate gear chests. I hate the randomness of it, and I am a completionist, so I hate not having a full set. I just buy my gears outright because I'm willing to spend money on the game. And then I use my gems to try to star up the characters on decent chests. To the depths with you. I don't know why I built combo with Supergirl. She don't need it. Oh, blocked, but it's fine. Blocked again, but it's fine. I'm not worried. Huh. Alright, gotta go finish stacking crown, boys. Feel the ocean's power. If the Justice Gang were to be added, who do you see being the damage dealer? I don't know, I could see all of them being the damage dealer. That's the weird thing. it might, like, I kind of want to see Hawkgirl be the damage dealer, but it would probably be Green Lantern, I feel, because he's got the whole flick thing, and it'd be funny to do a a special where you just flip the opponent off. Mr. Terrific can be a damage dealer, but I feel like he'd be more like the support role. Oh, come on, bro. No power refund? Oh, it'd probably be Green Lantern. I could see Hawkgirl, too. Brother! Useless-ass artifact. I was above combo, right? Astro Harness is like, yeah. And the Astro, but, dude. It's all Astro Harness. That's all you ever see in online, dude. Astro Harness, Tontu Totem, the damn, Flashpoint team with metal Shazam. Ugh. Disgusting. Vile. Despicable. Never want to see it again. Yeah. Karma for cheating, Lamo. Yeah. I mean, look, I was like 13, bro. It is what it is. But the problem now is, like, it's actually impossible to, like, do anything. There you go. There's a little bit of a crown one shot for y'all. Alright, so let me swap over real quick to... Yeah, there you go, guys, look. Injustice 1. And just doing the channel. Oh, is the sound bugged here? Oh, yeah, I have the sound turned. I don't play with sound, by the way, because I'm a weirdo. But, yep. I mean, you can take a look at this. There's the roster. Let's see. Ares, I got. I was from Aquaman, I think I got from multiplayer. Back when I was still playing like pretty actively. Bane, I got from booster packs. Arkham Origins Batman. I don't know why he's Elite 3. I can't remember. Flashpoint Batman, who is stupid broken. I did his challenge. Where do I have you? Oh, Jon Stewart I got from the challenge. Containment Doomsday I think I got from a booster pack. Arkham Origins Deathstroke I know I got from a booster pack. Darkseid I did the challenge for. Harley I did the challenge for. Martian Manhunter I did the challenge for some reason. Raven's my carry in this game. Because I did her challenge. Then she's quite cheap to promote, so I promoted her all the way up to 7. Yeah, Claw of Horus is needed. For sure. But it's like the multiplayer cycle is it's literally a year. So I just have to sit there and wait. And half the time I just don't log in enough. The Flash for multiplayer. Arkham Origins, the Joker. Who I just did the challenge for. Zatanna, who I keep getting from booster packs. Wonder Woman, who I got from booster packs. I actually have a decent amount of metal characters. So I have Batman Who Laughs, Merciless, New 52 Superman I did the challenge for. Dawn of Justice Superman I did the challenge for. Static I apparently did the challenge for. I don't remember that. Rodney I did the challenge for. Sinestro I got in some pack, I'm assuming. Shazam I got in some pack. Scorpion I did the challenge for, and I know that I did the challenge for the character because it says promote, and you only get the ability to promote if you get them if you do the challenge, not if you get them from a booster pack. Yeah, no, Ares would be my answer, but no Tontu Totem. I have Master's Death card. I should have shown the gears, and I don't have it promoted. Man, I got the Master's Death card. I got the Heart of Darkness. I got the LexCorp piece from Survivor. I got all of the 4th world set. For some reason, the 4th world set seems more common than the LexCorp war set, or the LexCorp set for some reason. But yeah, I mean that's it. I had an account that my save file corrupted too, but kind of karma. I've been working on this challenge, so might as well go in and clear it out. Why not? We'll do it on stream. I guess I'll do that. I think the last thing I'll do is just what's it called, right? I'll finish out this challenge mode on expert difficulty. So, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Yep. But I mean, NetherRealm's kind of just, if you're not paying, you're not trying hard enough, basically. Alright, come on. I remember Deathstroke is the very first challenge I ever did, and I think it's a challenge only appeared once. Arkham Origins Deathstroke. I just got a ping from my Discord. What was that all about? Yo, I don't know why I'm so nasally. Like, I'm actually concerned how nasally I am. Alright. I was already not talking much, but it's like the more I talk, the more nasally I get. No Astro L? Don't worry. It's the we'll get it this season, boys. You didn't even watch the did I even hit send? Yes, I did. I don't think I'm in a good state right now. I'm nasally and I haven't had breakfast yet. I haven't eaten anything. I woke up at 10. I should probably eat something. I think this is unhealthy. Static challenge was after or before Flashpoint Hitman. Do your eyes deceive you? Nope. This is Edgy playing Injustice 1. Yo, I hate Metahuman the Flash because he's so inconsistent. This super speed thing is bugged at the Wild Zoo. Okay, come on. Let me heal. Alright. Oh, that's right. Regime Killer Frost. What's it? What she does? She reduces healing, so that's why my healing is so low. I need to turn my fan on. It's getting a little hot. I remember Alter making Injustice 1 channel. I remember Alter playing Injustice 1. I do remember that. Static challenge was before or after Flashpoint Amendment. I don't know. There's a challenge cycle on the Reddit page, but I mean, I don't really play this game enough too much to care. I kind of just want the Jessica Cruz challenge back because I want to have Jessica Cruz because she's so sick, dude. She's such a cool character and a very strong one. Yo, Rebirth Green Arrow is coming in. Oh my goodness, I'm so nasally. Like, actually, this isn't funny. Excuse me! Yeah, so, Metahuman the Flash, a little bit bugged. Do you think the game modes of Injustice 1 are better than Injustice 2? I think so. I'm trying to think. I think overall they are. I think my favorite game mode across both modes is probably solo raids, but overall I think the modes across the board for Injustice 2 or Injustice 1, excuse me, are better because of survivor mode and challenge mode actually being good. So I think the overall game modes in Injustice 1 are better, but I think that I like the combat mechanics of Injustice 2 more. Yeah, Jessica Cruz's combo is crazy, dude. That thing was wild. Do you think they would add the Absolute Trinity if they see this game is still active? I don't know. See, the problem is, right, it seems that they're only adding characters from movies and not actual comics. Because I think the Absolute Trinity and some of the other Absolute characters could make an appearance in Injustice 1 or 2. Probably 2, considering 1 hasn't seen a new character in 7 years. I mean, you want to know something crazy? The last time that Injustice 1 saw a new character, your boy was still in middle school. I'm a uni student now, brother. That is wild. Y'all feel old yet? Yeah, there's less than 10k people still playing this game on iOS according to the weekly battle rates. Yeah. I don't know. I'm surprised this game hasn't like gotten the WWE Immortals treatment yet. I'll be honest. You know, I should pull a Hollywood Shonen, boys. Read the health for every single fight. I don't know why you did that. In hindsight, I'm just like, respect, but like, I'm too lazy to do that, bro. Also, I'm way too nasally. Have I mentioned I'm nasally yet? I wouldn't if it wasn't so bad. Yo, 31 people watching me play Injustice 1. Should I do this more frequently? Would you guys be interested in seeing both Injustice 1 and Injustice 2 content? How many active players on Injustice 2? No idea. I have no clue. Yo, Edgy, very good to see you back. What's up, man? I'm dying over here because I'm so nasally. Yeah. Hold up, guys. Master plan. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to let Joker die, do a little bit of damage, and then clean him out. Glad that thing still works. You know, I'm blowing my nose again because I think I'm, like, having a nosebleed right now. Nope. Not a nosebleed. There's a little bit of blood earlier. That one was all mucus. Disgusting. Jessica Cruz doesn't come back until November, December. I just missed it. I think I saw that, actually, because I was like, oh, I should play this challenge, and I didn't play it. Unfortunate. No, to be honest, Injustice 1 kind of boring. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the problem is, if I played online, I'm telling you, I would be running the same team over and over again. Because it's the only thing I have. But I mean, like, as a one-off treat, because I got nothing better to do, I think it's a little bit of fun. It's different, too. But there's just not all that much to do. The problem is the week-long cycles with this game, because, again, I miss Jessica Cruz. Gotta wait a whole year. I missed, like, the Astro Harness. Gotta wait a whole year. I missed the Tantu Totem. Guess what? I'm about to get rinsed by the Blackest Night team and Blackest Night the Flash for the next year. Again, I'm really surprised that this game has not seen the WWE Immortals treatment, which is also known as the old Yeller treatment. Yo, guys, you want to see something I learned from Scopos? Do you think the character selection in Injustice 1 is better? No! And you want to know why? There's one very specific reason why the character selection in Injustice 1 is not better than Injustice 2. Can anyone figure it out? Because it's not exactly surprising or shocking at all. Yeah. There's one very specific reason. I do wish some of the characters in Injustice 1 would make an appearance in Injustice 2. Killer Croc would be fun to see. Jessica Cruz would be fun to see. But I prefer Injustice 2 because there's one character that's quite, you know, a little bit not present in Injustice 1. Yeah, so I think I'll just, like, try and get through this challenge. Yeah, Supergirl's not in Injustice 1. She was introduced in Injustice 2. I can't play as Supergirl in Injustice 1. This game is trash. I hate this game. I don't know. I think the character selection is quite close, though. It's like there's characters I wish were in Injustice, like, 1. Both of them have characters that I wish the other game had. So, like, you know, Supergirl glazing aside, right? Like, Injustice 1 has Jessica Cruz. But Injustice 2 has John Constantine. Injustice 1 has Killer Croc. But Injustice 2 has Supergirl. And so on and so forth. Injustice 2 has Dr. Fate. And Dr. Fate is a sick character, but they keep killing him off and not letting him do anything cool, which is a shame because he's such an awesome character. So, it's very much like you win some, you lose some. Injustice 1 has a Sinestro, but Injustice 2 has a, what's his name? Atrocitus. And I think Atrocitus is cooler than Sinestro in my opinion. Personally, at least. Injustice 1 has Doomsday. Injustice 2 has a Brainiac. And so on and so forth, right? You have, like, this weird situation where some of the characters in Injustice 1 are not in Injustice 2, and some of the characters in Injustice 2 not in Injustice 1, but they're still really cool characters regardless. Dev should update this game regularly. I don't think they will, just because it's not free to play. Or not, like, pay to win, excuse me. I just got a message from one of my mods. Like, I already see you abusing Flash's basic attacks. Frog, if you're watching on the stream, this is something I learned from Scopos. The Flash Infinite Combo. Classic. An absolute classic. At least the ads work for energy. That's actually a bonus. The game would be like impossible without that. Is there any character that I'm missing that Injustice 1 has? I would like to see some of the Blackest Night characters and Red Sun characters in Injustice 2, though. Flashpoint characters would be cool, too. Which gold character would you not mind if they made them a legendary? Multiverse Armored Supergirl. Gatekeep that. I'm kidding. And Multiverse Armored Supergirl really should be a legendary when you think about her kit. Because, bro, interrupting specials is literally ridiculous. And now she can make herself unhittable. So that's even more ridiculous. I can think of some gold characters that might as well just be silvers at this rate. Maybe even some legendaries that could realistically be golds. What are we doing? No Swamp Thing in Injustice 1 is a bummer, you're right. Yeah, no Primal Swamp Thing. We do have Mr. Born on a Monday, though. And we also have Warsuit Lex. Multiverse Armored Supergirl low-key more rare than a lot of arena legendaries. No, she is. Because she's literally a solo raid drop, or buy her, or get ready for that once a year arena season. Oh yeah, no. Like, a lot of people were saying, oh, Injustice ruined Superman's reputation because, you know, it made people think, oh, Superman can only be interesting if he's evil. It did a way more damage than Wonder Woman's reputation. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, Warner Bros. Has kind of been doing that to themselves. It's just like, for someone who's part of the Trinity, Harley Quinn's getting a lot more media than Wonder Woman is. Even Supergirl, you could argue, has more media than Wonder Woman does. I see you abusing all Harley Quinn characters should be legendary. It's Frog trolling me because he knows I hate Harley. Alright guys, it's time to watch an ad. No Ares in Injustice 2. No Lobo in Injustice 2 either. Absolute Wonder Woman I hear is quite good. If Injustice 2 is still active, do you think they would add a DC Universe Brainiac? I think so. I think we can see I think DC Universe Supergirl is a safe bet for the next character. I could also see a DC Universe Lobo. If the game's around in 2027, which would be the 10th anniversary, I could definitely see a DC Universe Brainiac. You know what would be cool? They could redo League raids. I just got a Raid Shadow Legends ad. They could redo, like, League raids and have, like, a DCU League raid thing. And have DCU Brainiac. That'd be fun. Freshen up, like, Brainiac in League raids a little bit. So, yeah. So, no Ares, no Lobo. in Injustice 1. Injustice 2, excuse me. We do have Swamp Thing in Injustice 2, though. Everybody's favorite character, Swamp Thing. The AI in Injustice 1, though, is awful. Like, I actually didn't realize how much I hated the Injustice 1 combat until I played Injustice 2. A little bit of a Scopo's method there. Ah, yes. Alright, Silver Booster Pack. Who are we getting? Yo, it's Grundy. Our boy, born on a Monday himself. I'll do a little bit of a multiplayer thing. How much y'all want to bet I'm going to run into the not multiverse team. The, what's it called? The annoying one. That really doesn't narrow it down. I just realized what I said. What's it called? How much y'all want to bet I'm going to run into, like, the Blackest Night team? Are we going to run to Astro? Oh, we're definitely running into the Flashpoint team. That's for sure. Yeah, look, it's Jessica Cruz. Oh, take a look at that. Oh. It's a sick character, dude. Such a sick character. Oh, yeah, look, Suicide Squad Deadshot. Like, actually Suicide Squad Deadshot. Like, Will Smith, not whatever Suicide Squad Deadshot in Injustice 2 is. Yo, it's Arkham Origins Batman. Oh, actually, Injustice 1 also does have the Arkham characters. You know, actually, I might like Injustice 2's roster more. I mean, Injustice 1's roster more. But I do like the multiverse characters, even though the shows are ass. I do like, generally, some of the castings. Most of them I think are pretty decent. There we go. Dr. Manhattan. That'd be cool. But it's also the dilemma of what do you do with such a character that's so strong? It's hard to actually do anything interesting with them. Or like have them fit into the game properly. Yo, is that Red Lantern Hal Jordan? Yo! Off. Not this again. Hey guys, look, it's everybody's favorite artifact. I hate this so much, dude. Injustice 2 should add Chip for April Fools. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Stupid ass AI with their ability to block where it's not shouldn't be humanly possible. Okay. Is this POV can be changed? Nope. This is the way the game is built. Like, this is the perspective of the game. This is how it looks. I can't do anything about that. Oh, come on. Brother. Stupid ass, goofy ass, dumb ass. You say that, but the one who laughs does nothing? I mean, I don't actually think he's implemented all that well. But I also don't like him. So, I don't know. And the other thing is that Batman Who Laughs is much more popular than, what's his name is, Dr. Manhattan is. And as much as, you know, we like niche characters, money talks. So, the devs walk. We need a good Green Lantern for Injustice 2. Yeah, I keep saying Jessica Cruz, man. Like, she'd be my pick for sure. I'd like to see a Green Lantern's affiliation and some Green Lantern synergy. Yo, is that Arkham Knight Catwoman? Hold up. Hey, ain't the Master's Death card supposed to block disable? Nonsense. How long has this game been released? Injustice 1? This thing's been around since, like, 2013. Yikes, 2013, bro. That was 13 years ago. Anyone feel old yet? Let's see. Dude was a Red Lantern for the shortest time of Justice, which is not relevant to the lore. It looked cool, so they added it. Not me, my guess, bro. You want to know what character never got added to the game? Insurgency. No, Regime. It would be Regime. Regime's Shazam and Insurgency Ares. Those two were never added to the game, unless you count Insurgency Ares in that short time frame where one of the devs hacked the online battle like thing. That happened, by the way. I remember. I was there. And I guess he's the boss in the like Elite X breakthrough thing. But like he's not a playable character, it doesn't count. Do you think Batwoman the Drowned should have been a legendary instead of Batman Who Laughs? You know, Batwoman the Drowned being a gold character is actually kind of weird, considering she's the only gold in the metal team. I don't know. In terms of strength, probably Batwoman the Drowned's the strongest of the metal team. Should she have been? No, because then it would have been really hard to get all of her stuff, and she's a gold character. She's great for new players, and you can prismatic her. Yo, is that a full Green Lantern team? Hold up. But yeah, if we're talking about how strong they are, then yes, Batwoman the Drowned should have been the legendary. But if we're talking about should have it been, no, because it's just way better for newer players that Batwoman the Drowned is a gold character. Oh, right past the barrier. Goodbye, Jess. Oh yeah, Hawkgirl's also in this game. I think I prefer Hawkgirl over Hawkman. Yeah. Hoping he wouldn't block, but I should have known better. I think the other guy's got the barrier active. Fuck! Let's see if I can bypass this barrier. No, I can't. Anyone remember the 3 annoying Aquaman team in campaign? What do those 3 Aquaman be? Is it Prime Aquaman? Prime Aquaman, Regime Aquaman. You know what I need? I need the Ibba stick. Oh, I missed the Ibba stick. Because of the save file corruption. No more Ibba stick. I want the Ibba stick back. By the way, disappointed no Arkham Knight, the Arkham Knight, the Arkham Knight, the Arkham Knight. Yeah, with only special 1. Interesting. Yeah, Arkham Knight, the 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 Arkham Knight. Well, we did get Red Hood. But it's not Arkham Knight, the Arkham Knight, the Arkham Knight, the Arkham Knight, the Arkham Knight. No Batgirl either. But we did get Batwoman. I don't know, it's close. The character selection in Injustice 1 versus Injustice 2 is really a toss-up. Because there are definitely characters I like more in Injustice 2. But there's characters I wish Injustice 1 would port over. But Injustice 2 also has Supergirl, so I kind of don't care. I'll be honest. Flashpoint Aquaman also? I knew he existed. I didn't know. I thought it was like an older battle. Oh, look. I can fight Kal-El. No. In the Phantom Zone. Injustice 2 Aquaman. That's the other one. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Well, I've used all my best characters, so let's see. Who am I gonna run with here? Who can I run with? Who can I get away with using? Oh, we'll be fine. I have a Flashpoint Batman. This shall be of no challenge. I think I have a Flashpoint Aquaman too, do I not? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And for the last character, we'll run... Yeah, let's run Silver Joker. Why not? We'll just have him die immediately. Let's run Master's Death card, I think. And I'll do this for crit. Raven to Power Steal? Oh, yeah, that's right. Rebirth Raven. You know, like what they tried to do with Reverse Flash, except it's actually useful in this game. We need Bizarro Trust. That'd be cool. That'd be cool for sure. Let's have the Heart of Darkness on him. I got this. I mean, it's just Kal-El no. How hard could this be? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Alright. Kill off Jonkler real quick, Gal. We've got the barrier. Alright, come on. Come on. Hit me with the shield toss. That's actually way more damage than I was expecting. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, yo, yo. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to lose this. Probably should have gone with the stronger team. I'm not going to lie. Oh, my ego has gotten the better of me. No, not my hubris. I'm going to try and tag out. Okay. I probably should have gone with something to actually heal myself. I'm not going to lie. That probably would have been a smart decision. But I don't make smart plays. This is going to be close. Oh, great. Yeah, so let's try that again with, like, you know, an actually decent setup. My bad. We gotta go in and use an area, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine with this. Oh, I do have a way of healing myself. I could have procced the special too. I completely forgot I had the LexCorp Warsuit on him. I thought I had it on someone else. You could have stolen powers. I do need both Jokers would have made it very easy. But I wanted to use Flashpoint Aquaman because haha funny. And look where it got me. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Alright. Have him die. Tag him in. Why does that randomly make sound? Hit him with the stun. All I needed to do was stun. You had one job. Yes, we're going to hit her with the Strength of War as well. Oh, gee, that's way more damage than I was expecting. Hold up. Hey, yo. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I think I'm going to fumble again. Okay, come on. Okay, we got this. Also, none of my abilities are leveled up, because I didn't spend credits on that. I'm a genius, boys. I'm a genius. Okay. We're gonna... I don't know what the stun chance is, but I don't like how it's failing me right now. We got this. I am a professional. Hit him with the stun, tag in, and this hopefully should finish the fight. If it's not, I'm gonna be... Oh, come on. Alright. There we go. I am a professional. Nothing has ever... Okay, why is this stream monitoring suck so much? Alright. I have never failed ever. Alright? Yeah. I remember that. I remember being able to, like, intro them. Like, infinite combo them. But I was like, why can't I do it here? It's because I didn't have him in the corner. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Yeah, that online one is crazy. It gives you so many points. It's wonderful. This is why you need Astro. Yeah, I'm working on getting the Astro harness. We'll go silver. Alright. Unfortunately, I already used my best silver character, so... I think we'll run Harley. We'll run Harley. We'll run Lex for health. Who else is useful here? Do you do anything? No. You were weird. More damage on Dot or something. We got our boy Cyborg here. You generate power, but only for yourself. I can use a bronze too. Yeah, silvers and bronzes. We'll run Lex for a damage boost. We'll run Harley and both Lexes. What could go wrong? And which one of these is better? Crit chance. Alright. I think the Netherrealm Calm is better. What could go wrong? Alright. I'll probably finish out with ending with beating expert difficulty. And we'll do one more, like, 5 arena match battle. And then I'll probably call it a stream. And I will see you tomorrow. and I will actually go eat food because heaven knows I need food in my body. I haven't eaten anything. I woke up at 10, took a shower, brushed my teeth, got ready for stream, and the only thing I've eaten so far is beef jerky and coffee. Do you have Ibis stick? I do not. I love the Ibis stick. It's such a great artifact. It used to be the meta, but yeah. I'm really looking for the Tontu totem, because once I have Tontu totem, it's basically wraps. But until I get it, I'm forced to actually play the game, boys. It's a sad, sad life. Imagine. We're gonna try and speedrun this, because it's been 3 hours. New Silver Green Lantern's passive. I know it's broken. It says 25%, but it's actually 50. But yeah, I kind of want to run around with other characters because he's on my online team because he's just more upgraded, and that power boost is more useful in online than say challenge mode because I don't really need all that much assistance in challenge mode. I do wish I had done the Jessica Cruz challenge though, because that's a bummer, but it's fine. I don't know, maybe I'll pull her for a pack. Should I do the smart thing and like outright promote characters, or should I do the stupid thing and try and open a couple packs to get her? Because I really want to have her unlocked. Yeah, Silver Cyborg. Like, his power generation while tagged out is crazy, too. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, like, look at this, man. It's ridiculous. But my Silver Cyborg isn't upgraded. So, unfortunate. I know there's also optimal promotions, but, like, bro, I'm not enough of a nerd. Just let me upgrade the characters I like, bro. Yeah, I'm close. Yo, it's Lex Luthor in a war suit, bro. Yeah, do it, pack. All right, we'll do one. All right, because I can't farm infinite credits. Without without Tontu Totem, I can't just farm bonus battle 6 forever. So we'll do one pack. I'm gonna do a challenge booster. And y'all are gonna have to, alright. No way Blood 1 Connect and Injustice 20 downgraded. No, I'm just doing it for a little bit of fun. It's different. Alright, boys. I'm gonna try and guess based on your hints. Alright? Let's do this. Alright. Y'all can tell me male or female. Don't give it away. Don't just tell me straight up, but y'all can... You can do a swipe thrice and sort of do an infinite combo, right? There are certain characters that can do it. It's the Son of Krypton. Last Son. Is that just straight up Superman? I'm assuming it's Superman. I think only Godfall Superman drops from this pack. Yeah, so... Do I have him already? Low-key, I want to gamble, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I hear he's a decent character. I do already have him, so promotion. We're gonna promote him. Am I gonna promote him? I'm gonna promote him. Yeah, why not? Good drop. It's a good drop. It's not an amazing drop though. Like, it'd be sick for an amazing drop. Yeah, I don't have Prime Batman. I can't be bothered. I don't have Prime Batman of all things. Low-key, I want to do another though. I really want to get Jessica Cruz, but I really don't think it's gonna happen. I am pretty close with my nth medal though. I could probably do a 400 booster pack. And that would guarantee me at least a decent gold character, I think. And if I'm not mistaken, the 400 packs are, generally speaking, the better ones, right? From what I believe. Isn't there a... Yeah, the most wanted pack has a decent chance of dropping Jessica Cruz. I'm not spending $20 though. It's just not worth it. Like, the prices in this game for the fact you don't even unlock the character, it's crazy. The strongest character in this game is Arkham Knight Batman and Injustice 2. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm not new to this game, man. I've played this game before. But yeah, Arkham Knight Batman is kind of iffy because he is very strong and he's very versatile, but I think he is a little bit capped by the fact that I know he doesn't have a challenge, and I know that the Arkham pack doesn't come around anymore. So the only way I believe to get him is to actually just buy him outright. If I'm not mistaken, I remember Scopo saying that you can drop him from the Phantom Zone, but you can't drop the first copy from the Phantom Zone. And I remember, back on my account, like the one that, I was talking about when I used to play this game, I had an Arkham Knight Batman because the reason I got him was it was when the 750 Arkham pack was around. First day, grinded, got it. 750, and I didn't get Arkham Knight Batman. I was like, darn. Spent the rest of the day grinding. End of the day comes, finally get 750, 1,000 credits. Open it, and I get 2 Arkham Knight Batmans. Good times. Good times. Oh, man. Good times. Man, I really have not been beating the streamer like allegations, have I? Even back when I was a kid. Yeah. Why are you on Injustice 1? I don't know. Why not? It's just like, I got kind of bored. It's like, I did all my pips. Why not? I'm just kind of trolling. It's kind of just a treat because, I'm on stream. And I don't really play Injustice 1 all that much. But it's like, for the stream viewers, we're just doing, random stuff, having a little bit of fun. Arkham Knight Batman is it's Luchador Bane. Only has a red sun counter beyond Batman and Gaslight Batman. I feel like it's probably I feel like Flashpoint Batman probably has a case too. But no. Also, I would say that Luchador Bane is also handicapped by the fact that you kind of need Cloak of Destiny or Necron Scythe. And then he also has really weak stats. Injustice 2 Superman is just a menace. He's ridiculous. He's so stupid strong. Nah. If I have to see one more Injustice 2 Superman in random, tagging in and out and getting that random shield again, not random shield, but that special shield again, oh no. However, I will say Injustice 2 Superman is a little bit capped by the fact that the introduction of the Tontu Totem does kind of counter him a little bit. Gotta get that video out before you're back in the shackles of school. It's even worse. It's like after midterm season, everything ramps up towards the end of the semester. It's the spring semester too. Arkham Knight Batman is important. Yeah, Batman Ninja Catwoman. It's all fun and games until you see Batman Ninja Catwoman with the Astro Artist, and then it's rips. No. Actually, we also forgot about Batman Ninja Batman in this game. We use him as a damage dealer in Injustice 2, but oh man, Batman Ninja Batman with the Gin Gold soda and the helmet and the Killer Croc companion card, man, it's taking 0 damage. Yeah, Claw of Horus is needed in this game. Buy another challenge booster pack? Yeah, why not? Looking at this game makes you thankful for Injustice 2? Yeah, honestly. Alright, let's do another one. Alright, so don't give it away immediately. Hit me with male or female and some hints. Not dead giveaway hints. But alright. I have opened the pack. I'm looking at chat. What is chat telling me? Let's see. Male, female, boys. I'm seeing silence. I'm assuming it's gonna be bad. Male, electric. You'll get a good drop trust. Male and electric. I feel like that by default has to be static. Yeah. All right. Not crazy as a drop, but not awful. I mean, look. I'm at a net positive. 150 credits for 241 credits, alright? Net positive.
So, we are up. He's not that good. Actually, you want to know where he's really good? Whenever he's the AI, because he has that stupid special 2 and special 1 where he can just stun lock you. AI static is something else. I hate that man. Reminds me of feedback. You know what? Honestly, now look, the smart decision, right? I'll tell you, the smart decision is probably to just promote Bro outright. But I know he has a challenge, so you know what? We're gonna buy booster packs. Because, generally speaking, I know it's not a good idea, but I don't care. We're here to have fun. And also, it's less credits. So, that's it. Let's go. Alright, let's go again. Alright, male, female, let's see. Don't stop until we get a good drop. I can only do 3 more packs. Also, the tapestry offers, I feel, are actually quite bad here. Squinting my eyes. Is this a good drop? Is this a bad drop? Arkham? Arkham. Do Arkham characters drop from this pack? Dawn of Justice, Superman, and Batman were good in this game. Girl? Is it just Prime Batgirl? Female? Because are we saying as in part of the Arkham set, or are we saying as in I already used the promotion, so not Arkham, like not part of the Arkham set, or is that just like a guess? I thought it was Arkham Knight Batgirl. My bad. Like that would be crazy. I don't even know if she drops from this thing. I will say I think I see it in the corner of my eye. So yeah, okay. Like I'm young. Alright, so yeah, Prime Batgirl. I don't think normal Arkham Knight Batman, like, I don't think Arkham Knight Batgirl drops from this chest. It is a new character, though, so not bad. Also, I mean, she's actually a pretty decent support with the 1 power bar, so yeah, I mean, new character is a new character. I don't actually think I can sell all that much. Oh, I can sell a little bit of stuff. Oh no, let me just sell these support. Nice, bro. Now pair it with Ares. Yeah, no, but my Ares is only like he's not elite. I need to wait for the Ares season, and I actually have to play the game a bit. Barbara Gordon. Yep, indeed. We do not talk about the whole Batman situation. That was weird. We don't talk about that. All right. Let's do more gambling. I'm such a great influence on kids. Let's go again. I'm frustrated over Injustice 2 Tapestry offers in America region. They're awful. Let's do another one. All right, I've closed my eyes. I'm trying to only read chat. Also, Injustice 1 theme song hits different. I'm trying. Let's see. Gemstone. Yes. As in a gemstone user? Is this someone I would spam gemstone with? Is this Scorpion? I don't know. I actually have to listen to the Injustice 1 and Injustice 2 themes separately. Most powerful? Like, is it a good drop? Male, female? I'm looking for hints, boys. Let's see. I'm going to try and guess the character based on what you guys tell me. Female. Okay, I believe this is a good drop. I don't think it's Jessica. Because if it was Jessica, there would probably be a little bit more outcry. A female character is a good drop. Is it Frost by chance? Oh, Demon? Goth Girl? Oh, Teen? Is this Teen Titans Raven? Because I'm almost 100% sure this is Raven. But I think you can get normal, Rebirth, and Teen Titans from this pack. But I'm going to go with Teen Titans Raven. No, it's Rebirth Raven? Alright. This is a good drop. That's a very good drop. I have her already. But, money-wise, value-wise, very good drop. So, yes, I can promote her outright. And take a look at that. 150 credits for something that costs 400 or 445. Why did I say 415? That's pretty good. So is that. So we've gotten Godfall Superman, Static, Prime Batgirl, and Raven, who is, I'm just going to promote Grundy because I want to get him to Elite 5. 5 just looks like a nice number, guys. All right. You know what the worst part is? That's not the Rebirth character I want. That's the worst part. Injustice 3 is a forgotten product. I don't think it's happening either. If an Injustice 3 comes out, do you think they would make a new game? I think Apollo was telling me about this. They probably do what they did with Mortal Kombat, and I don't play Mortal Kombat, so I don't know if this is true. But apparently it stopped being like Mortal Kombat whatever, and just became Mortal Kombat. So I could see Injustice 2 just becoming Injustice. And then in that case, I could actually see them like porting over some of the old characters from this game, maybe adding in some of the new characters from the Injustice 3 game. Maybe they might make like silver characters from Injustice 3 as like the prime, like the normal roster be like the silver characters. Here we go. One more. Let's go. Let's go again. All right. I've closed my eyes. Are you excited for Classic Flash Raid? I mean, it's cool to see a new raid. Last Son of Mars. Is it? I'm assuming just normal Martian Manhunter. Lost, man. I'm assuming normal Martian Manhunter. Yeah. He is not good. He's not good. I think I already have him too. Yep. Yeah, he's not great. Like at all. Blackest Night Martian Manhunter would have been pretty good. But we'll go this. We'll do this. Let's see how much is that. I mean, it's still a net gain because the challenge, like the problem with the challenge booster pack is that you're not guaranteed a good drop, but money-wise, 150 credits for a decent character like we saw with like Rebirth Raven, right? It's way better. It's cheaper to actually buy packs, but you're not guaranteed the character you want. So, for example, I promoted my Raven to Elite 7 outright because she's an older character. She's a newer, so she's cheaper. I think she was like 231,000 credits. However, comparative to like this guy, where is he? Let me find him. Where is he? Comparative to this guy, who is 500,000 credits basically, is ridiculous. So value-wise, it's still better. Let's sell him and do another drop. I would, but it's just better money value-wise to keep him. Have you ever watched Watchmen? I have not. Blackest Night Batman, again 400. Flashpoint Batman, another like 500k. I think I can probably pull out, like, scrape up enough change to do one more pack. Per chance. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that used to work back in the day. It doesn't anymore. Yeah. We'll get rid of my extra silver Green Lanterns. I have him Elite 7, but I'm not gonna Elite X him for some time. I do need Green Arrow still, though. So I'm close. Blackest Night Batman does more damage, yes. As you do, Blackest Night Batman has it so as you do more damage to the opponent, his damage increases. So the lower on health they are. All right, boys. Do I just go for a 200 nth metal pack, knowing that I could get actual garbage? Do I just go for it, boys? Like, no, but I can get some decent gear if I save up for a 400. I think it's better to go for a 400. But we are actually really close to another pack, so we are going to. I mean, no, but I kind of want to see it. I think the thing I like about it is there's a way to get OP characters through challenges online. Yeah, so that's the dilemma with Injustice 1. It's that it's a lot more free-to-play player-friendly, but that means that the revenue is a little bit less. Because when Injustice 1 was made, basically everything you'd ever need, you could get through grinding.
except for some of the characters who are kind of like older and are locked behind paywalls. But if you want to progress in the game, there's like plenty of characters. You just have to wait for like a Jessica Cruz challenge to roll around, or a Flashpoint Batman. I love seeing people gamble. I don't like gambling. Ain't that the truth? Let me show this off real quick. All right, hold up. Yeah, take a look at these. Take a look at these Tapjoy offers, brother. Take a look at this. These Tapjoy offers are not it, man. Anyone want to play Royal Match? What is that? Oh man, take a look at that. Anyone want to play Frost and Flame? Okay, honestly, you know what? Unfortunately, that 10 million credits would actually yield me a lot of content. That would be $80 out of my pocket. But it would yield me a lot of content. That's $80 for 10 million credits when normally that's like 5x value. That's a lot. Yeah, no, Tapjoy is incredibly frustrating if you're not in the United States. But again, right? I could spend $50 on all those credits, but I mean, probably just better to farm. Like if I got Tantu Totem, I could really realistically farm that in like a couple hours. Well, not a couple hours, but in like a couple days of hours of grinding. And honestly, Tantu Totem is so stupid because it is quite literally just infinite specials. So, and I could realistically like do that with one hand while I'm like typing up an essay or doing some other stuff. I remember when I dropped Gold Shazam from the Gold Booster Pack back in the day, 2019, I was so popped. He was a rare character. Good old days, yep. Yep, I remember that. Alright. Excuse me? Alright. Alright, anyone want to be a capitalist? Look at this nonsense, bro. No, I could have just gone and hacked the game, but I decided to be a legit player. On this account, anyway. Look at this. Pop 100k Pop 100k gold pack. Let's get Boss Grundy. Oh, man. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Boss Grundy's the best character in the game, bro. I played Injustice 1 until 2019, then dropped. Yeah. Let's see. How long have you been playing Injustice 1? So I used to have an older account. I think I started playing back in like 2014, 2015, on and off. I played a lot in 2016, but I kept coming to the game like on and off. But I really started playing once I could abuse this glitch where you could just infinitely get like multiplayer rewards. And I did it to basically deck out every character. But Injustice 1, because it's an older game, the save file corrupted. So I kind of lost that account. Call it karma, I guess. Yeah. L in Justice 1, no Elder or Primal Swamp Thing, but we do have a Solomon Grundy. You have to remember that. We have a Solomon Grundy. Do you support the pack glitch that lets you unlock what you get and what you want? I don't know. Honestly, because I don't use that glitch myself, and it is 2 devices. You know what I don't support? I don't support the promoting of a third-party software that lets you spend money for hacked goods. That would be crazy. Imagine if someone on YouTube did that and kept trying to sell that. Wouldn't that be crazy, guys? Alright, good thing it doesn't exist. That would be crazy. Anyway, do you play Dragon Ball Legends? No. I don't really play too many games. I only play the DC games because I like the characters. I don't really play games because I like the games. Alright. Arkham Origins, the joking. Lol.
I have a legit Injustice 1 account, been playing on it for like 4 years. If you'd like to see it, lol. And if you're in my Discord, you can just send it. There is a section for that. I agree with the third parties. No, it's also why the game stopped getting updates. Someone in my chat, right? Not chat. Someone in my comment section for a video ago, like a while ago. And if you haven't figured it out, I'm talking about Mirza. Like, I was saying how I didn't really like, how I thought that the selling of third-party goods was harmful to the game. Like, and hacking was harmful to the game because the revenue is going to that person instead of the game. And I said that I believe that the hacking being harmful to the game contributed to the downfall of Injustice 1. And someone got, like, really defensive about that. But, oh no, tell me when I'm telling lies. If you hack the game, goods go to you. Goods do not go to the developer. The revenue does not go to the developer. And therefore, their actual motivation to, you know, continue working on the game just goes down because they put all this effort into a new character. And instead of, you know, people buying packs or doing anything for it, they just sell third-party goods. Or they just hack the game. Like, and it's not even a personal vendetta or anything. It's just like, if you hack the game, it's just straight up harmful. There's no two ways about it. Hacking the game is straight up bad for the game's health and, like, the economy of the game. But perhaps that's just me. Maybe I'm just talking out my neck. Bro only plays Injustice 1 because he sims for Supergirl. Well, Injustice 1 also has... Injustice 2, excuse me. Also doesn't have hackers. Like, they exist, right? There's obviously members of the community. But it's less so here. Because this is just like a breeding ground for hackers. It's just an infestation. It's sad to see. Yeah, but that's why a bit hard to crack too. Yeah. It may exist, but... Yeah, oh, Batman Beyond in this game too, so that's good. That's cool. I said this was going to be like a 3-hour stream. It's verging on like 4 hours at this rate. Hopefully I don't lose here. The plan is to at least farm enough credits to get to this pack and then go. I don't know. Like, I'm enjoying doing this, so, you know, maybe if there's enough interest for tomorrow, we might do this for tomorrow too. Just do our Injustice 2 stuff, do the solo raid pips, do the free-to-play pips, and then just hop over to Injustice 1 as like a wind-down, chill section of the stream. For anyone who's still interested in tuning in with me. Online still hacked? It's gotten better. So, Magpilly ain't around anymore. At least I don't think so. But there are still hackers. The online servers were down for a little bit. Hey, weren't they down when the Ibistic was around? Darn, I missed the Ibistic. I don't know. Well, I'll figure out what the Tantu totem is. As long as I can get that, I'll be fine. And also, I just play more casually here. I log in, I get the characters. I could do something stupid. I could spend $20 on a Most Wanted pack. People really like watching me spend money. I could do that. That would be very stupid. But content is content. Couldn't they bring solo raids to Injustice 1? I don't know. Like, there are bosses, like, the Phantom Zone has, like, bosses where you only fight one of them. So, I don't know. A boss with more health, though, would be interesting. That'd be fun. Alright, time to watch ads, boys. Is online still hacking? A bit too hard. You know, guys, it's a Raid Shadow Legends ads. Who's in... No, I swear. Yesterday, I was just playing this game. I was watching the ads. I got, like, a 2-minute long ad. It was, like, 150-something seconds or something stupid. Unfortunately, you guys are going to have to watch this Raid Shadow Legends ad for a bit. Oh, actually, no, you won't. Because I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. You will watch the next ad, though. While I go use the bathroom. Have you played Survivor yet? I did my Survivor run yesterday. But I could just do a little bit today. But I don't know. Probably not, just because it's been a while. I've been streaming for a bit. I shall use the bathroom.
guys. 3 days in, and I've deleted every other game on my phone.
I feel like mobile games
no
have gone
ads,
downhill
no
since
pay to
2020.
win, no
Well, I
spending
think,
money, only
like, when
management.
mobile games were first...
You run a medieval hospital, save lives, and help the
No, I don't really. So, I think when mobile games were first introduced, right, they were still, like, fresh and new, and it was still not crazy. Like, it still wasn't crazy about microtransactions. But as mobile games got bigger, I feel like it just, they became more about making money. And I think that's why we feel like they've gone downhill, because the longer they go on, the more it's become about, like, monetary gain. Bro did not wash his hands. I did. No. 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 Here we go again, boys. Here we go again. Alright, all I have to do is not get power drained. Okay. Mission somewhat accomplished. Okay, gets done. Please. Okay. Okay, she's gone. Okay. We're okay, chat. We're okay. We are okay. Please. Okay. Mission accomplished. We survived. Every time, man. Ah. No. Okay. LexCorp's set is not that bad. I was expecting to run into the that setup. Mute the ad volume. Yeah, I did when once I realized it was an actual thing. Yeah. I didn't realize it was on first because I didn't have my headset on. Right. Actually, I'm starting to think I probably should turn on, like, volume for this game. Because I don't play with volume, but considering I'm streaming, it would probably be good to have sound on. Lego Batman had to be lit. Hopefully I can stream it, too. That'd be fun. Alright, let's go. Probably should have checked that. Oh, boy. Oh, hell no. Batman Beyond. Guys, we're fighting Batman Beyond. Alright, good. Come on. There we go. Mother. Alright. It's the Ninjato Brandish thing versus Master's Death card, though. Hey, yo, can I not die? Of course I not. Alright, come on. Alright. All we have to do is not lose, chat. Mother. Okay. Everybody calm down. I am a man of self-control. Everybody calm down. Everything is all right. Okay. Now, do you like the black on certain Superman logos instead of yellow? I think so. But I also just like the black and red more. Like, I like black and red more as a combination. I don't really like yellow as a color. But I think the yellow is more Superman. So, is John Stewart good in Injustice 2? Yeah, great support character. You pair him with Batwoman the Drowned, Robin King. Any other DC mobile games you play? I do Dark Legion, but Dark Legion just isn't interesting at all to watch. Okay, good. No Gears. Fight 6 of 7. What you munching on, Jert? It's teriyaki beef jerky. I will say, I think Batman Ninja Catwoman looks way better in Injustice 2 than she does in Injustice 1. I don't know. Something about her in this game looks kind of goofy. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're cooked. I thought so too. But luckily, I don't think the Aquaman was super upgraded. So we lived. Who's good with DC Universe Superman? Classic Flash and Killer Frost, but that might be overkill. But yeah, I mean, that's probably the best pairing. You could also make a case for Grodd and Classic Flash. But Killer Frost plus DC Universe Superman is just a crazy OP combo. Honestly, it might be too OP, which might knock it down a peg. Alright, come on. Okay, that's not too bad. Mother. Someone speed me. Someone speed me. We know how this is gonna go. Man, if only I had an artifact that actually prevented me from taking damage. Unfortunately, I'm fighting the guy who has the artifact that prevents me from taking damage. Or prevents him from taking damage. Ain't that just the damnedest thing? Mario, excuse me. Oh, it's gonna take way too long. Oh. Excuse me! And this is why we don't do 7-match battles. Yeah. See, that's the problem with Injustice 1. It's like if you don't have the overpowered gear, you're just kind of cooked, honestly. We're just gonna do this. I want to actually win one of these, like, battles. But yeah, no, that's the problem, right? It's just like you run into a team like that where it's just all OP gear and you literally don't have anything to work with. Yeah. So I wanted to do a set of 7 because, you know, I was like, we'll do it. We're on stream. And also, I already have like 2 of the things. So I could just like, I get to the perfect amount you would need for a 7. But the matchmaking in a 5 is much easier. The matchmaking in a 7 is awful for some reason. Alright. What gears do you have? I have the Master's Death Cart, and I have the Lexocorp Warsuit. Or like the chest piece. I have some other gears that just aren't upgraded though. Yeah, sets of 7 boost the enemy, make team stats, and make all the gears very annoying. The stat increase, yeah, the matchmaking is stupid. And I have the Heart of Darkness, too. So. Man. Oh, hell no. And the AI also loves to block spam. If you try to hit them, they will block spam you. Also, if they block the first hit of your combo, you're cooked. But if you can block a full combo of theirs, like they can do a full combo on you, even if you block the first hit. Like, you don't actually understand how bad the like game design in Injustice 1 is until you really stop to think about it. Can you read my past comment? Which one? The one about the Supergirl glazing? I don't know. You've been commenting a lot. Okay, Bro only plays Injustice because he sings for Supergirl. I like the world of DC, but yeah, she's my favorite character. We've been through this before. I'm not really subtle about it. Oh, yeah. Hi, Jessica. I'm assuming he's got Fourth World. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. I really thought she was about to hit me with a special 2. She might still hit me with the special 2. We got a little bit of a Tantu Totem, what's it called situation? Got a little bit of a Tantu Totem Astro Harness situation, but luckily Raven with the health swap. Also, Enchantress blocks specials, so like it prevents you from doing specials. Hey, yo, can you just like not kill me real quick? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it first. I got it off first. It's all just Tantu totems. It's all just Tantu totems. How do you feel about the James Gunn cinematic? I mean, I like it. I'm liking the DCU more than the DCEU. I'm just not a fan of Snyder's work. We have to watch how it plays out, but it looks promising. Snyder cultists aside. Probably should have waited on that special. But I saw the Brandish Ninjato and I went, My OG account name on Injustice 1 is so cringe, and I hate it and I cannot change it. Yeah. Yep. We all did pretty dumb stuff as a kid. Okay. We live. We live. Okay. Let's see. I just peeped your username. Yeah. I can't change it now. I made it like way back in, oh man, 2023. And I wasn't expecting to be a streamer. So, it is what it is. Let's see. No, not that one. This, do you think we'll get another Supergirl because of the new movie or whatever at DK? Well, it's literally a game name. It's literally a game made for I'm assuming a game made for me because of how many Supergirls there are is what you're trying to say. We probably will see a new Supergirl. I mean, she is the title character in the second DCU blockbuster. So, I definitely see it. I swear, I'm about to get like Astro Harness and Tantu Totemed on Tam. I'm about to get Master's Death Cart and Tantu Totemed. I can feel it. I can feel it. No, I am too smart for this. Great, and he snaps right into a block. Brother, what am I supposed to do against that? He's got one of the block spammiest AIs in the game and one of the fastest reaction times in the game. And the Heart of Darkness is going to negate me from doing a special too. Unless, come on. I spam that as fast as possible too. It's just why, like, it's why I can't play this game. Like, it's so awful. Well, we go again. I'm telling you, right? I don't know if it's just me, but Master's Death Cart plus Tantu Totem, that combination for me has completely ruined the game. It's genuinely not fun to play because of that combination. Because the moment you run into that combination and you don't have a if you don't have an Astro Harness or a Master's Death Cart of your own or Tantu Totem, it's just over. There's nothing you can do about it. How are you level 87 and no gears? Am I tripping? No, I have a decent amount of gears. It's just I don't I kind of just go on and off on this game. So sometimes I'll play the multiplayer season, other times I won't. I also have some of the better characters, or I have gotten some online characters. So I'm really just on and off, but I don't play this game a crazy ton. And I just came back after a long while of saying I'm probably not playing this game again. That's because I don't enjoy it all that much. I can still enjoy bits of it, but the online system being Tantu Totem, Master's Death Cart, that has just kind of ruined the game for me. I miss when the Red Sun team with the Ibistic was the carry. Them were the days. What type of damage dealer do you think Supergirl would be? I don't know. I don't think we'll see a character as broken as DC Universe Superman again. I really don't. I mean, she'd probably be comparable to him in the same way that she's got a bunch of stuff going for her and a bunch of synergies or something like that, but we will see. Now, if DC Universe Superman gets synergy from DC Universe Supergirl, nah, it's over. What even is that at that point? That's ridiculous. The last thing that man needs is synergy. And that's like in DC Universe Superman, like Supergirl, probably going to be a broken character as well, because all of the recent characters have been very strong. Peacemaker was very strong. He needs a little bit of star rating, and it's a little bit more situational. Killer Frost is a stupid strong support. Classic Flash is crazy. Lex is actually very strong. He's a little clunky, but he's very strong. And DC Universe Superman is ridiculous. Alright. I just want to win one ultimate battle, or one epic battle, and I want to do one more pack opening, and then we will call it a stream, because it's been almost 4 hours, and I haven't eaten anything. It's almost like I should actually take care of myself, guys. I also gotta go do a voiceover for a video after this. Hold up. Yo, Zatanna in Injustice 1? Oh, you don't see that too often. There we go. I'm almost at the 4th crystal, too. Well, actually, that probably means that if we play Injustice 1 on stream tomorrow, I can actually get a Phantom Zone reward. That'd be fun. The clunkiness of the newer characters in Justice 2, yeah, no, it's really annoying. See, the only times they're not clunky is whenever they're, like, actually old attack patterns. Like, DC Universe Superman is very smooth, because they did this revolutionary thing called Control-C, Control-V, the old Superman attack pattern. Crazy, I know. I wanted to swap that Steel Power one. This could be bad. If Luchador Bane has Cloak of Destiny, which I feel like he does, because they always do here, we could be in trouble. Okay, good. He didn't get the stun, and I was in the special animation, which gave me an immunity frame. Alright. He will probably block this, but it'll be fine. Oh, come on! I Master Death Guard you. Yo, is that Black Adam? He's just gonna hold block. It should be an easy win, as long as I don't mess up spectacularly. There we go. Immunity frame, and we got him. Let me do some. Oh, there it is. Enough for a pack. Let's see. James Gunn has the best song for a cinematic project. Yeah, he's good with song selection for sure. He's really good. Alright, last booster pack, everybody. Last one. A final one. You're gonna get. The last one. For the last time ever. On the stream, at least. Let's go. I'm gonna be broke. I'm at like 600 credits. Alright. Blurring my eyes. I'm trying to look at only the chat. Male, female. Give me hints. Don't tell me outright. Trinity, women. Alright, so it's a Wonder Woman character. Some of these Wonder Woman characters are decent. 600 Wonder Woman is actually quite good. Galil, no! Galil, no! So it's a Wonder Woman character. But which Wonder Woman character? Is it... Does Dawn of Justice Wonder Woman actually drop from this challenge pack? I don't think so. Does it? Is it actually... 1W3? Because it's a Wonder Woman character. I figured that, but... Is it actually? 600 Wonder Woman. No, she's actually crazy because of that dot. I'm at 661 credits, boys. I am Diana of Themyscira. Filling in the blanks. Now, as you can see, these are all my artifacts, my gear pieces. And yes, I leveled up Weaponized Kryptonite and Mark of Lady Shiva just because they're common drops. And when you shatter when you shatter upgraded artifacts, you actually get a bunch of materials. So it's a long-term investment. Let me take a look at that. There it is. Now her special 3 is crazy. Or special 2 is crazy because of the dot. We'll promote her too. I don't think she has a challenge. I think you can only get her in booster packs. She's a good support, yeah. Power generation and damage. Alright, I could do something really stupid, guys. I could do something incredibly stupid. I could do this goofy ass Tapjoy offer and spend $80 on 10 million credits. Like, these actually are not possible. But I don't think it's worth it because I could just farm. And if anything, I'd rather probably just spend money on the game outright. Nah, bro, don't do it yet. Like, I could do something stupid, but it's not worth it. Like, really, realistically, right? If I'm spending money on anything, it would probably be one of the packs that has characters you can't get. So, like, the Arkham pack gives you Arkham Knight Batman, and you can't drop Arkham Knight Batman from other packs. So, that would probably be the only thing I would realistically spend money on for this game. So, but, see, here's the thing, right? $20 is cool and all for, like, a pretty solid selection of characters, but all these characters you can get in due time if you just wait for the challenge to come around. So it's really not worth it. But yeah, I think that should be the stream. I've been going for 4 hours. Why on earth did someone let me stream for 4 hours? What does my life come to? Anyway, thank you so much for tuning in. I think tomorrow we'll probably do a, what's it called? We'll do one of these, right? We'll do a like one of the Phantom Zone crystals. Unless I get it tonight, and then I'll probably just record a video of it. But we'll probably be trying to get a Phantom Zone crystal, see what we drop. But we will probably see our regularly scheduled Injustice 2 programming. And once I'm done with that, I don't know, we might hop over to Injustice 1. I could probably pop into Dark Legion, show you my roster, and then complain about the game. For this section, though, it will probably be mobile games. Because, like, if I start the Arkham series, I'm probably going to get very invested, and I'm going back in a week. But yeah, that will be what we are looking for when it comes to Injustice 2. I mean, Injustice 1 and Injustice 2, and this week of streams. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be just streaming. My plan is to stream every day until next Sunday, because next Sunday I have to go back. So that's the plan, a week of streams, because I really enjoy streaming. I think it's so much fun, and also gives me a little bit of like calm between all of the assignment storms. But anyway, Injustice 2, console Injustice 2, maybe my inputs don't really register all that well. But anyway, thank you so much for tuning in, y'all. It's been a long stream. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will hopefully see you in another one. Peace, y'all.